That's crazy. Let's go, Nuke. Camping that early is crazy, dude. Camping that early is crazy. How long do the rounds take? Right now, I'd say like if a good round, if I'm locked in with ammo mods, the wonder weapon, maybe get an insta-kill like 5 minutes. So they're starting to take a pretty decent amount of time, but we're just gonna keep chipping away. And that's all you can really ask for is just keep chipping away. What's up, Owen? Good to see you, Goat. Legend. Handsome even? Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. All right, guys, I got about 5-6 hours of sleep. The last like hour and a half was like snoozing every 10 minutes to get up. Well, we finally made it. Finally got up. Finally got out of bed. Finally locked in, ready to go for this. So, I'm gonna go probably until like 6:30, 7 o'clock when the Super Bowl starts, and then it's gonna be off the rest of the day. I think after that, I got the podcast we got to sit down and record tonight. That'll be up tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning, hopefully get back to the gym, and then tomorrow afternoon, it looks like this is just we're clear for the entire day being this tomorrow after I get back. So like podcast tomorrow 9 a.m. Probably get the stream going by like noon, 1 o'clock, maybe same time today. And then we locked in. But yeah, guys, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to get back to this. I'm really enjoying this high round. Like I said yesterday and the day before a bunch of times now, I like that it plays like BO3. It's very reminiscent and engaging of like an older strategy, so we're good. Okay, that's still there. I'm kind of nervous every time I boot this game up now to see if the save file is gonna be there. But we're good. Good, appreciate you. I guess it's I like being a sick fuck. I like being a sicko. I'm a sicko for basketball. I'm a sicko for high rounds and COD in general. So let's get after it. What weapon am I using? I'm using the LGM1 as my, I guess, like third weapon. The other two are just for the ammo mods. It doesn't really matter what you got going on there. Why are you always at the top of these leaderboards out of 30 people? Because you're just that good, Cam. You're just goated. What's up, Zombie Blood? Welcome back. Chad, but he didn't sleep last night either. Seahawks dub? Yeah, I'd say Seahawks dub, but if the Patriots win, I'm not going to be too upset. Not going to be too upset. I don't play with Rampage and Juicer on though. Would it be cool for a relic if they spawn dogs, aka hellhounds? That could be pretty interesting, but I think I'd rather see that just be a mechanic for a new map at some point. Bring the hellhounds back. Currently bed rotting with a fever, so stream low-key clutched. Oh, and to help you feel better, here's my best advice for you. What you're gonna want to do is not eat. Okay, people tell you, get your soup, get your whatever's, blah blah blah. Like, don't eat, and just drink a lot of water and maybe some zero sugar Gatorade and some tea, and you'll definitely feel better. You're gonna probably feel weaker. You're tearing your body down doing a fast, but it's probably better to not give your body any nutrients. Let your body get to a fasted state so that it can start to fight your disease. Here we go. Let's go. What's up, Dead King? Welcome. Chromosoma using the same strategy but even faster. You're staying on the corner doing circles there. Your dead wire combo is working more efficient than napalm. Okay, I need to figure out like what do you mean by the corner? Like the back corner where the artifacts are, or up towards the front? We'll see. We'll see. BO4 camo they added to the saw is so fire. A lot of the camos are really... I want that flamingo one. I know that weapon sucks, so we're going to have to grind for that at some point, but I want that flamingo camo that's attached to the launcher. I want that so bad. It's so stupid, but I want it. My Goat Zone! What's up, brother? Just stopping by. Appreciate you stopping in, my man. Legend. Absolute legend. Appreciate you, watching the pain and the torture, man. It's not even that pain and torture. I'm kind of enjoying what's going on here. Ben, I ended up going till like probably 5 a.m. 4 or 5 a.m. one of the two. So I'm glad we were able to push through that and kind of lock in, because 200 looks a lot better than 150, but again, I'm probably going to go to the Super Bowl today, and then podcast tonight, tomorrow. Sleep? No, tomorrow rest. Just kidding. Okay. One last time for the people that are just joining. Here's the plan for the rest of the day. We're going to the Super Bowl, maybe even a little bit longer. Then shower, eat, relax, podcast record, podcast edit. Back again tomorrow. Podcast at 9 a.m. I'm eating the tweet for the LGM1. That'll be in there at some point. And then maybe like stream by like 12, 1 o'clock tomorrow if we can get to the gym. Best case scenario. I'm going to throw the playlist on again today. Tomorrow it'll actually be updated. I'll update it on the way to the gym. And while I'm car routing before I go in. But same stuff as yesterday. When I got off yesterday before I got back on, I just like laid in bed and watched TV. I couldn't even mentally think for a while, but it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's worth. There we go. All right, I'll slide this up here. As always, guys, let me get like 5 minutes here of just like, let me run around and kind of get back to the feel for things. This is the longest break we've had in the past day, so let me lock back in and think about this for a second, and then I'll be back. All right. Fix the headsets, get everything locked and loaded. Do we have any equipment? We have, yeah, we actually do. That's nice. Don't have a shroud though. It seems like you'll never spawn with an ether shroud. Oh fuck. Okay, I was not ready for this. 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 I'm gonna just wait till anti-grav turns on. I'm gonna go buy plates. There we go. Whew. Dude, I'm telling you, the first like couple minutes of the save file, either in this, no matter what map you're playing, or if you're just getting back on from a pause in the older games, bro, it's a fucking sweat. It gets a little scary when you're kind of getting back into the groove of things. Let's just feel it out here. Let's just feel it out here. Let's think about this. I think when you spawn back in too, the first round is usually, I swear you don't get as much equipment drop. Nice little nuke too. We'll absolutely take that. Nicely done. Tyrone, let's go. Let's go. Secret Donuts is a secret double agent. I really wouldn't be surprised. Bro, what's up? I'll play Tuesday. Insta kill is fire. All right, let's go hard. This is a good first round back. Nuke and then insta-kill. Gotta be careful there, for sure. Broke boy got his ether shroud back. Here we go. This is off. Throw them down. Fresh turrets. Okay, we're getting the good drops again here. Might be it. No, it's still going. Oh no, stuck in the wall. I'm not using the Akitas. They're on the wall in this map, so you can, on the lower rounds, get ammo. They scale, so I got a guaranteed decent weapon for less salvage. Yeah, we're gonna have to be careful of damage scaling here. I think that's why we can't be too risky slowing the trying to speed up the strat. Like at this point I think it's just survive should be the main goal. And we back, Jeff, and we back, and we back. All right, there we go. That round was 7.5 minutes. Holy fuck. Granted, again, first round of the day, not really in the strat. We're not really locked in. Free money Ravager round too. And by free money, I mean everybody's sweat. Let's not have an incident here on the Ravager round. Let's just keep it moving. Let's just keep it moving. Hope you can at least in the top 5. You guys should be good. Jeff, this survival experience has shown you that you're officially washed and unk. I'm telling you, if you had tier 3 cursed, it'd be a little bit easier with the golden armor plates. I think that's what you're missing. I think your lack of faith might be the undoing here. Took me 200 rounds to realize the map. The goal of survival is to survive. I mean, when you put it that way, yeah. But I'm the argument is like, do we play a little bit riskier for faster rounds, or do we just like slowly, methodically chip our way? I think at this point it's just about like chipping our way up. There's no point in trying to get cute for faster rounds. It's gonna take a fuck ton of time regardless. And if it's really taking that much time, if they're like hour-long rounds, 2-hour rounds in the 800 900s, we'll talk about some timeouts. We'll talk about some killjoys. My leaderboard hates me. My leaderboard hated me day one. The next closest guy is at like 60, and then 2 through 6 is like all a massive sweat. They're all within a couple of rounds of each other. Like the LGM1 changes, pretty good and balanced for infinite ammo wonder weapon. I actually completely agree. I don't think they need to do anything further to it. Maybe a little more ammo, maybe, but like if they left it like this, you wouldn't hear me complain. Despite it being called cursed as an easy mode. Yeah, with golden armor plates, it's actually a wee bit easier. There we go, get that zero gravity back on. Although the one thing I still disagree with about Cursed, even though I've come around on a lot of the mechanics and just like Cursed in general and kind of changed my tune on the mode, I do think that what's the point in having PAP 4 ultra rarity if you're also going to just increase the zombies' health cap? Like you're kind of just doing the same thing. I don't know. To me, that's a little bit confusing. I feel like the point of ultra rarity and PAP 4 would be that the weapons are supposed to be better with all the debuffs that you're using. See, I need to stop coming up here. This is what's slowing down the rounds. Loving that TED task spawns right in my little training spot. Okay, here's my next question. Do you guys think that this is a more enjoyable high round to watch as a viewer because you're training and running around, or do you think because it takes longer it's like less intriguing? Of course, personal opinions there, but what do you guys think as viewers? Because like to me, I think I'd rather watch Shangri-La than just like five. I think I could sit and watch somebody high round 5 like the entirety of the time from start until finish. I think I could do it. Better Israel, you think? Why not turn Rampage Inducer to speed up the rounds? I don't want the armored super sprinting for right now. I'm still trying to also get into... It was really, really tough. Rampage Inducer, even on like 50, was really, really, really tough. Like I said, I think I'd rather just play it safe and have the rounds take longer than have an incident, because so far we've been doing pretty good. All right, anti-grab coming off here. Uh-oh. You know what would actually be a really underrated change to the LGM1, but I think would be super sick, would be having the ammo mods proc slightly more often than a regular wonder weapon. It wouldn't have to be like like a normal weapon where it's just procking random ammo mods every time you switch to it, but like maybe like a 10% increase or a 15% increase would go kind of hard. Like a mix of both training and camping. Mars is good content because no trap cheese. That makes sense too. The traps make it. The traps are so nice though. Even in the older games, having the traps on like Darius and Varrock were fucking banger. No traps for Nuketown, please. Training camping is fun, like in Cold War, since you were an actual strategy. Yeah, Cold War, you know, you had Ring of Fire and whatnot, but it was like Ring of Fire into certain weapons, and then you have to loop around in War Machine. I will say, like, doing this high round, though, definitely makes me want to go back and do, like, Shadows of Evil. Or Shangri-La. Oh, I just fucking zero grab just costed that turret. I don't know if we have enough points. Oh, power up over there? Nuke. Yeah, we're gonna grab it. Mauer's high round was fun too. Shanghai rounds are really fun to watch. Shang is like you gotta be very methodical. A little bit of everything, Chad. Wasn't D-Machine just spam? Yeah, it was basically just spam Ring of Fire. I mean, they're long rounds, don't get me wrong, but like when you take a break and like you come back to it and you're kind of fresh, like it's not too bad. Cold War Penthouse is fun with your friends. Love the Penthouse strat. Kind of like the first person roll, but on the third person roll, you have to change that. They're both cool, but yeah, dude, I can't believe I didn't know about that. Having that off completely, I feel like is gonna change the way that I play not only this map, but this game. Did that kill him? What happened there? Proc, damn it. Insta? Let's go. Oh my god, huge. I should start honestly getting temporals and just holding them for insta kills. Also dolphin dive into a roll. I haven't seen that either. That's fucking wild. Nuke, we'll take it. Get a little reset going on here. Oh. What's up, Jake? How are you, man? Good to see you. I saw your Jazz last night absolutely fucking through the game. That's kind of crazy. Jaren Jackson was killing it. Then you just sit Lowry, Jaren, and what's his fuck? I don't know, the big guy, other big guy. Not Kessler. Is it Nurk? I don't know. Nurk maybe? All sat, fourth quarter DMP. Keep the tank going. Any random perk drops? No, not yet. I'm gonna watch the Super Bowl, the Goyom Bowl. What the fuck? Yeah, I am. We're gonna go until like 6:30, 7 o'clock, and then I'm probably gonna call it there for the rest of the day. We gotta edit the podcast we gotta record and edit the podcast for tomorrow morning, and then tomorrow we'll have like a big 10-hour sesh. Gave up on the Jazz a long time ago. They're just trying to tank. They're just trying to rebuild the roster, man. They're doing it smart. You guys got a lot of draft picks. You guys will be all right in the long run. Ainge is a pretty good basketball, president of basketball ops. Loves fleecing the Cavs. Where is... There he is. Let's go, Logans. Thanks for subscribing. A lot of Klauses this round. Damn, that guy actually got that one. This or Cosmodrome, both of the hardest maps in BO7. I think this might be a little harder than Cosmodrome because of the zero you can't just spam the wall the entire time, I don't think. And part of what makes Cosmodrome a little bit easier is that you have the Necro Fluid. Really? Hold on, all right, anti-grabs off here. Also gotta grab my score streak back. There we go. What's up, Donuts? How different are the rounds at 100 or 200 plus compared to 50 to 100? Obviously, the zombies don't go down as quickly. The LGM one's still killing. Like, you put a cluster in there, and it'll still get them. But so far, it just seems like the rounds are just taking a lot longer. That's kind of it. At least at the moment. Probably could have that insta kill just a little bit longer. 85 and up are exactly the terms in terms of time it takes to down. Okay, good. Health cap occurs, Tondo. It's only damage they hit. Wait, it's only damage they hit for that goes up. Okay. Need to up the rate for perk drops, at least one every so many hours or per round. I totally agree with that too. I've seen like 2 or 3 free perk drops the entire year. Let's just not have an incident over here. Better safe than sorry, right? Something's going ham, Sammy. This is what I really need to do, is just keep holding this area down a little bit better and try not to run away as long or as much. If we can hold this area, especially while zero grab's active, and just keep doing this, I think we're going to be able to kind of chip away at the rounds a tiny bit faster again. I've gotten in a bad habit ever since I switched to the barrel roll of running up to the top of the temple. And that's definitely slowing the rounds down. Okay. Without Ether Shroud, obviously, we'll come up here and we'll play this a little bit, but when we get Shroud back and we do have a little get out of corner free card. Oh, let's go. You know what would be kind of hard for this run would be power back. Oh, it's only 5 minutes. Power back might be kind of shit, actually. Now I'm thinking about it. It's not. It ain't round base. We've gotten a lot of firework procs on the LGM1 since booting back up, too. It's like 3 or 4 in a couple of rounds. I feel like that's pretty decent. How often do I save and quit? If I'm not doing it very often, you should every max ammo round to try and get doubles at this point, unless you don't like saving quitting. I mean, I didn't know that was a strategy. So you're saying every time a max ammo comes around, like save and quit after that round, and then see if you can get another one to proc a little bit faster, or spawn back in and get back to back. Hey, that's a strategy. I'm okay with doing that. Like I said, I'm not worried about like this going on Z. Like if I play a couple of rounds off camera at some point, or if we get into like 800, 900 and the rounds are taking hours, then like I wouldn't be opposed to ripping some timeouts. So like this doesn't have to be plain Jane vanilla, super squeaky clean. I'm not afraid to get a little dirty. I'm not gonna claim this as like if I were first in the world, I wouldn't be first in the world. But I'm not doing that. Like this run doesn't have to be that. Disciple inject on the ground. We're picking that up. Donuts, I've been loving the Disciple inject off the ground for free. I feel like this is the end of the round though. A little bit of invincibility, a little bit of take out some zombies, kill the horde. Corner is insanely lucky. Let me read this. So even if you don't get one, you'll reset every 6 to 7 rounds away till you get one every 3. Ooh. Might get one in 3 rounds or so. Okay, I see. I see. Yeah, I'm not against it. I'm not against it. So you guys are saying if we go like 4 rounds, save and quit, and try and reset the Ravager spawns? That's basically what it's like. In layman's terms, in MZC terms, what are we going with here? It's tier 3 too, yeah. Definitely need to practice with it to make it the most of it, but it can be really good. You can use it like life drain to heal yourself up to 3 times. Okay, cool. Yeah, I know. It's a little bit scarier in the higher rounds because they're just bum rushing you, especially if there's Klauses all over. Okay, save and quit after every max ammo round. I can do. Thank you. You're an 850 of Mars? I don't know. Okay, the slander on brain rot from Richtofen's kind of needs to stop. Brain rot is not a shitty little pet. It's pretty decent actually. Actually, the DPS from brain rot is really solid. One of the best ammo mods in the game, Richtofen. Thanks for subbing, Alex. Let's go. Thanks for subbing, Rockstar. Legend. That's another firework proc on this on the LGM1. How many Uber Klauses spawn in these rounds? You thought 3 on 30 was a lot. The Uber Klauses actually seem to die down in spawns the higher the round you go, but the Klaus cores definitely spawn at a pretty decent rate. Another insta-kill. Holy shit. Good RNG here. Fax ammo. Another disciple inject. Holy cook. Oh, I whiffed. I'm not gonna go get that, dude. They're kind of just hawking that. There we go. I'll wait for this ammo mod to go away, and then we'll pull the disciple inject. From the middle here. And I'm stuck. Grab him. Bang. Get out, it was kind of whatever. Temporal insta-kill power vacuum and timeouts might be clutch. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's at a certain point, like, obviously I'm not gonna have enough gums to start ripping that right now, but if we get to like 700, 800 and the rounds are just like unfathomably long, I'm not above slamming some of my 50-60 timeouts. Power back will be interesting because I don't think it's very good in terms of droppage. And we've only got 5 minutes for it. Barely around.
Your service to the
Let's go,
Overlords
Jake!
is
My goat!
appreciated.
My Utah goat.
Jesus C1T super chatted $4.
Jesus on a Sunday.
Thanks for the streams and vids, man.
Dude, I appreciate you, Jake. Absolute legend, always popping in, hanging out. Positivity is also appreciated as well. He's just a cool guy. Jake's just a cool guy. Appreciate you, dude. Let me, after this round, I'll get you your NBA equivalent. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I just procced the Dying Wish. What a waste. What a waste. Fuck. Okay, I wasn't locked in. That's my bad. All right, there goes one, but honestly, that was really sloppy. That was completely on me. That's just not being focused. Not that big of a deal. We'll be all right. Completely on me. Completely on me for being an idiot. There's another. Oh no, that was a shadow. I was gonna say, I'm like, dude, another firework proc on the LGM1. What's up, MC? No, that was the first Dying Wish that we've procced. So we've been doing pretty good so far. That was sloppy too. That was completely my fault. I just wasn't even staring at the screen. 2 shrouds that could have been avoided. Just very sloppy gameplay. Fuck, that's no point in getting hung up on it though. Happens. Happens. This looks like it might be it. Treyarch, please add another 1,000 levels into this game for absolute no life sweats like myself, please. Like, this is gonna be this grind is gonna be over soon. This grind is gonna be over relatively soon. Let's go, soda fountain. All right, so you guys, mates, you're saying save and quit after this round? It'll get fixed soon. Not only 3 more sleeps till GTA 6. Save and quit after this round. Beautiful. I'm already 100+ rounds of my runs on the Giant. That's, you know what? That's pretty good perspective, Donuts. That's pretty good perspective. I'm taking pride in this. I'm not gonna lie. This is one of the few high rounds that I'll sit there and take pride in. Verruct, I don't care. You could slam me down on Verruct with power backs and round robins. I'm gonna still tell you that's impressive. Bing bong. All right. You guys gave me the strats. All right. Before we get out of here, I have 2 ether shrouds. Okay, so we're gonna see about that. Favorite BO3 strat is Varrock Classics. Dude, I love watching you pull the traps and run around. You got the spawns down to a T, dude. It's prime fillet. Watching you navigate the hallways of Varrock. Me personally, I've never practiced a strat like that. I'm sure I could maybe get to the point where I'd be good enough to do it, but I'm Mr. Sit in a corner with the power vac going on. Get another ammo round before 5 rounds. Let's go. Perfect, Zard. Thank you. Highest round on any COD of all time, if I can remember. I'd say it's probably like 200, 300 something on Liberty Falls, but if you don't count modern, then probably like 150 classified, 150 something shadows. Strat's hard about golden armor and Path 4. Yeah, absolutely. Golden armor is a real big savior. Round robin for Rucked was diabolical. Dude, come on. Like, there are a few maps where I could like be like, all right, I'm cool with the gobblegum usage here. I wouldn't put it on anybody. Let's go. 10K with a 5-ball date. 115. Absolute legend. And absolute legend. I got you, Jake. I got you. Good reminder too.
Continues.
I got you. All right, I'm gonna get my notepad out here for those of you guys that are new. Absolute legends in the chat. I shuffle a deck of NBA cards. Whatever one it lands on, that's your NBA equivalent. And then what I do is I put it in the walk back here with a piece of paper, and eventually when we get enough cards, we'll get like a big card case and put them in there. I feel like this map would be so much better and fun with gravity enabled the whole time. I like the contrast. It keeps things interesting, but yeah, zero G the entire time would help a lot. What I think of Uber Klaus in this map, I think they should definitely nerf the spawn rate for Uber Klauses, especially in the lower rounds, because 2 to 3 is just disgusting. Especially before the hunter bots start actually killing them. But I think they're fine. I think they fit the map pretty well. All right, Jake, shuffling. Shuffling. Hamza, thank you for subscribing. Shuffling. All right, your NBA equivalent. Fuck, I just dropped a card. To the party. Let's go. Dur, thank you for subscribing. All right, Jake, your NBA equivalent is frequent flyers. Oh, this card's actually dope as fuck. I would send this to you. This is a nice card. Frequent flyers, Anthony Edwards. Looks like it's like a rookie card or a year 2 card, but it's actually got some dope art to it. That's a really cool card. I like that a lot. Hopefully you like Anthony Edwards. No Lowry Markkinen or old school Utah John Collins. Jesus, Jake. Just tone down the Klaus cores and we're all good. I tend to agree, MC. On the higher rounds, like I said, with the hunter bots, oh my god, there you go, back to back. Let's go back to back fucking Ravager rounds. Clutch pull mace. And see, you don't have ether trials when you spawn back in. That's the only, yeah, it's the only downside here. No shrouds in L. Yeah, it is, but we take it. Go for a triple rounder. Save after this? Okay. Oh my god. That asteroid just kind of cooked me. How's that not fixed? I'm looking the other way. At this point, I'm looking the other way. I'm looking the other way. All right. These rounds, especially with the asteroids, though, are very good for eating your armor plates away. How many times can you activate the Easter egg song? I'm pretty sure it's unlimited. And it's just since day 1, you swear. Yeah, that's That's probably the worst thing about any of the save and quit bugs is right there. All right, triple rounder it is, boys. Good thing I got 63k salvage. Yeah, exactly. Can just go right over there. Got to be careful with the salvage though. You definitely don't want to have any incidents where you get too low. How do you handle Uber Clouds? Takes multiple bots to destroy them. The higher the round, the better they'll do. But until that point, LGM1, Grim Reaper, War Machine. I still got some powder at the bottom of my my shaker here. Fifth will always fall in an exfil round. I see. Appreciate the knowledge, Zard. Also keep the game stable at higher rounds. Perfect. Okay, so I guess if you just save and quit after a Ravager round, there's a possibility that you could spawn back in and it'd be another Ravager round. Like that. Oh my god, no way. Back to back to back. No way. The 3-peat off the rip. And we got our Ether Shroud back, or is that bugged? Oh baby, a triple. Triple on the first time doing it's wild. I got God on my side today. It's Sunday. If that's when it'll stop. Incoming, never before seen fourth. Is it for the Mars event challenge? Yeah, but I also said I'd go to 999 if they buff the wonder weapon, and I'm not going to be the guy that backs out of that. So we're chipping away for that too. All right, so no save and quit here, or save and quit? Got Jesus Jake here. Jesus Jake. Save and quit. Save and quit. One more time. Okay. I see what you're saying. So when the exfil round, obviously it can't be a Ravager round for that. That makes sense. Always save and quit after Ravs. Appreciate you, MC. That's probably why it's been taking so fucking long too, because I just haven't been doing that. On round 40, you're saying use the LGM1 on them until higher rounds.
Your service to the overlords.
I would say at that point probably War Machine.
Electric Gamer 400
is probably better. Let's go, Electric Gamer. Hell yeah, dude. I got you. You're getting an NBA equivalent too, since we're booting back up here. All right, right quick. Electric Gamer. Not a solid pull right off the top. You got Jaylen Brown. Big W's. Jaylen Brown, solid card. I need another notepad here pretty soon. The leaderboard's hard at GG. Yeah, I don't know if anybody even like time-wise can catch up. Quadruple? Quadruple? No. That was a good run though. That saved a lot of time there. Can't be mad about that. Can't be mad after that. Just can't be. All right, let me lock it in here with no shroud for a second. Let's go, Kemi! Give me a second, 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 give me a second. Let's go. I'm gonna let that read out. I'm gonna let that read out. Pack-a-Light for the 29th month. Absolute legend. It didn't read it out. Okay, let's go, Seahawks. Them Pats can't have more rings than the Steelers. Oh my god. Typical Steelers fan. Typical Pittsburghian. I appreciate you though, Kemi. Yeah, I don't have a dog in the fight tonight, but I just want a good game. But if I got to pick, I'd probably go Seahawks. Let me shred this Ether Shroud up ASAP. I don't want to grab the nuke until I have to. I'd rather charge up Shroud here a little bit. Drake May. What round should you start using the Hunter bots against Uber Klaus? If you're in Cursed, like 60, 70 is when they start to do pretty decent. Regular Paranoid Easter egg song. Peak form. Ascending. Why are the Pats always so hated? People always just hate greatness, dude. I mean, that's what it comes down to. People hate the Chiefs because Mahomes was a baller. Is a baller. People don't like the Patriots because Tom Brady ran a dynasty. People don't like the Warriors because they were OP. People didn't like the Lakers because they were OP. Just how it goes. That was very dangerous. I'm gonna keep doing this until we got Shroud back. It's a second Deadwire proc in a minute. I feel like the AATs are proccing a lot more often on the LGM1 today. Oh my god, that almost happened again. Dude, the first Shroud takes forever to build back up, though. Insta-kill is so gas. Oh my god. Fuck. Hope I got him. Don't think I did. Return this MCC training set. No. Can't term it my strategy because everyone's had a hand in it. We've had so many different people request different augments, try different combinations. Donuts has given me a bunch of augments too. Like this, it's kind of a team effort here. Because my augment list looks a lot different than when we started. Oh, finally got Shroud back. I don't think I needed to do that.
Do not worry, the pain is only eternal.
Oh, fuck. Hope for the best this time. Dead King, let's go. Big W's. I think you got it. I think 100 is in the cards here. 100 for sure. That's how you create the strategy. I have a trial and error. That's true, but like to be fair, again, I'm not the one swapping. Everyone's saying, "Oh, run this, run that, run this, run that." So for the community, this is not my strat. Might not be full unk. Just did Ash the Dam starting room flawless with no gums. We might be back. All right, now do it on Astra and we'll talk. Then you can beat the washed unk allegations. Does 3 work? Yeah, 3 is the max. What a bad run right there.
I never felt less comfortable in my own skin.
All right, he's kamikaze. Run away. He's kamikaze. Ooh. kind of aids there. Not gonna worry about it. Actually, we're like one off another shroud. It wasn't too bad. We're literally one kill off another shroud. Round? No. A nuke? Sure. Why not? Grab it. Still get soft bribes from TED tasks? Yeah. Dying Wish or equivalent right now? Dying Wish. Should need to do it flawless. For now, it might have to be. It's already not. We already burned a Dying Wish.
I wish I knew you called my name, just so I could gloat properly.
They should pin the comments about the relics. Okay, cool. After this round, I'll pin it. I see where it's at. And an insta kill to finish off the round. Hopefully finish off the round, maybe. Maybe. Oh. Still flawless? We procced one Dying Wish a little bit earlier. Best part of high round of the game is disconnects and crashes. Bears. Is this the easiest high round for BO7? No, this is probably the hardest. All right, let me pin this. Here it is. We had a like check right quick. 200 likes for 200 plus rounds. Where we're sitting right now. 150 people here. Would be interesting to see a podcast where you guys come up with like tier 4 and 5 rewards and new relics. Also, F Uber Klaus. We could definitely run that. I like that idea for Cursed. Maybe the guests have some future ideas for Cursed. $84. Let's bump that up. Maybe hit 100 right quick. Quick 100. Quick 100. Quick 100. Due to high rounding, has there always been so many zombies per round, or is it a BO6/7 thing? It depends. Like in the round, are you saying like for how long the rounds take? Because this is usually, I mean, this is pretty on par with older strats, to be honest. This stopped playing. Shout out Apple Music. There we go. Kamikaze. Those things are nasty when they get kamikazes too. He's fucking pissed. I must just really try to throw life for double points. Trying to top the Dots leaderboard? Yeah, probably. Probably. Especially there's a good camo in there. .212, we're making good progress today. So we're going 12 rounds in hour 14. It's not bad. Oh fuck. That's just again, that's just sloppy. That's just sloppy. That's sloppy shit right there. Fucking toss all the hunter bots with that max ammo. I thought it was a disciple inject. I almost low-key threw for that. Let's go. I feel like round dwindling maybe? Might be, no, it might be Cope. Probably Cope actually. Oh, that actually is it. Let's go. That was pretty quick. When you get in the strat down here, if you can keep the ammo mods going, things go pretty swimmingly and quickly. Personality times 2. I might need some more. Got the new Nova 7 Warzone dropping skin. Let's go. Let's go. All right, here we go. Free round 2. Save and quit after this. We know the strats now. We're locked in. RIP to my ether shrouds that I worked so hard to save up for. Oh my god. Great way to just blow my armor plates. Come on. Where am I taking damage? Wait. What the fuck was that? We almost just literally died. I don't get that. I don't get how we took so much damage there. Let's go. Alright, save and quit. Do it. How has Ranked Resurgence been wanting to play it but your squad's been offline? I did a couple of placement matches a couple nights ago. It's pretty solid. It's not... The placement matches were a little sweaty because, you know, everyone was trying to place right as night number 1. But like I'm in silver, about to be gold now. It's not too bad. Even if you don't get a double till at least the reset amount of rounds in the next one, could be any round coming up. Yeah, that makes, yeah. I see the vision. I see the vision here. Let me actually, before we get in here, I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quickly and go fill up my shaker again. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes, not even. 214, man. Jesus Christ. We're getting somewhere. Getting somewhere. The more you unlock the relics, the more you're starting to enjoy Cursed. So yeah, you got some diversity. Yeah, falling meteors, Ravagers going to the map. We got to be really careful there. That's got to be something that we're going to have to keep an eye on. Ravager? Nope. All right, we gotta be uber careful. Thought Zero Grav was gonna pop on a little bit faster there. Oh my god, how much this costed. I'm gonna grab, I'm actually going okay with what I have right now. We're okay where we're at. We're good, we're good, we're good. Keegan, trying my best, trying my best. One away from 100 likes, let's go. One away from 100 likes. Let's hit that 100 likes, get up to 200. Run this up to 200 by the end of the stream. We're looking good. Also, if you haven't done so already, hit that subscribe button. You guys have been killing it. We've had some really nasty days here with subs the past few days. We're pushing 156k. Let's push 160k. Let's broaden the horizons here a little bit. Let's go nuts. 160k by DLC 2.
Are there any grave diggers around here? Surely they must be in high demand.
Let's fucking go. Bang, insta kill, bang.
Point turret out. Grim Reaper is hot. You are my mortal enemy.
Alright, locked in the back over here. We're good. Brain Rot's broken this year with the new augments. Yeah, dude. Brain Rot has gone from to like, oh my god, it's fucking peak. Best in the game, I think. Up there with Fireworks. All the augments are kind of pretty decent this year. Hell is that? Double points, need it. Cycle inject. Free. I lost it. I don't know where it's at. I'll try and hit it on the loop around here. There it is. Run into the horde, let it blow up. Let's go. Another round down, 215. Bing bong. Oh, free raindrops, huge. Ooh. Could have been bad. Could have been bad. Could have been bad for the brand.
Do not worry, the pain
let's see here. Give him a nice big group. Hopefully proc a good ammo mod here. Hopefully, maybe. Max ammo. Oh my god, big.
Establishing pointer. They do say that misery loves company.
Actually, you know what? The more I think about it, maybe I should try and switch to another weapon instead of the Sturmwolf. Like, what if I got the, I'm like 100 levels off of Afterlife on the MXR, so if we swap to the MXR, you could probably get that camo for kind of passively. It's gonna slow things down a little bit trying to get that, but might be worth it. Any dying wishes left? I've had one dying wish, Brock. It was on some bullshit too. My fault. Completely my fault. Just sloppy, lazy, not paying attention, fucking slop jockey noob. I'm just scared the MXR is gonna be slow as fuck to run around with. Oh no!
Everyone else still alive. Please wait your turn.
Hit the box for a pistol. Okay. How's the armor gold and not blue? I got a DLL mod. I'm cheating in real time. Eventually gonna need a pistol for equivalent if we need it.
Is this called the mystery?
Let's see what we got here. MXR or pistol, one of the two.
It's a magical mystery.
I heard the breacher is not bad.
I know you possess great power.
This is an incident waiting to happen. I just fucking ended the round. You think the Jaeger is gonna suffice? I don't think the Jaeger suffices. I think we need like a Coda. Does the Yag suffice? I don't know if the Jaeger has enough ammo to be a viable weapon here. Yes, no, keep, hold, trade, move, run, fly. Ray gun also works. Coda or Velox. Yeah, I agree. It's gonna have more ammo for proccing. And curse throughout the year, skip. I've already got the Jaeger at 252, which is part of the deal. There's the ray gun, by the way. Fucking PK called it. There's a ray gun and ray gun Mark II back to back.
If the outcome is not worth the wait, I will become enraged.
Oh my god, and the Coda? Dang, holy shit.
You are not doing anything to improve my mood.
This isn't my build though for the Coda. I think we're still gonna run out of ammo here, or do you think we should just, I don't know. Alright, let's just do it. Running low on points now. Alright, so brain rot. We need napalm on this. There we go. It's a sign to get the ray gun. It's a sign. It's one shot with a prestige barrel. Even here? Kamikaze. I might have to prestige the Coda again now that I'm thinking about it.
Assaulting with Grim Reaper.
Oh!
Grim Reaper is on.
Oh, dude, insta kill when we proc this. That's terrible. Unfortunate. Is this one a one tap Uber? It is not. Actually, not too bad though. Throw it up. That was a goated brain rot proc to get me out of that corner too. Wow. Next save and quit. Somebody please remind me to prestige the Coda if it's not. I think I'm probably sitting at a prestige. Is that a nuke? Take the reset, why not? Actually, we don't necessarily need it. My points back after the quad pack. Take that to get rid of the Klaus. Morning. Had to chime in about the ray gun for equivalent exchange. Hope everyone's having a good day for the Jupiter Bowl. Sunny or bad bunny for those of us in California. Let's go, dude. It's gonna be a good game. I'm excited to watch it. I'm sure both teams will obviously be trying their ass off for a Super Bowl, but I think they're like two pretty decent matchups too. Hopefully it's better than fucking last year. Oh fuck, I'm stuck in the no sprint glitch again. Waste a shroud, but better than a down. I think this is round. For a slop insta kill at the end of the fucking round. Let's go. Alex, yo, MCC's been following since I had like 2K or something. Remember the BO3 streams during / after the pandemic? Those were fun. Let's go, man. Absolute OG. Appreciate your support as always. But yeah, dude, back then those were the fucking days. So it was such a different vibe. There were like no expectations for you two. It was just to get on and chill every day. But I appreciate you for sticking around, man. It means a lot to me. Leaderboard group must hate me. Yeah, my leaderboard group is currently planning to BB Netanyahu me. Hillary Clinton me, if you will. Big Steen me. S&Q after this, of course. Remember asking me for some dating advice you had and shit. Now you're married, that girl? Had to hop in one of my streams a little bit. Good luck, brother. His new game sucked, man. Hey, fair enough. Personal opinion there, but dude, congrats on getting married. That's awesome, man. Hopefully everything worked out. Hopefully you just did the opposite of what I said, and that's what got you the job done. Hell yeah, though, dude. Absolute legend. Owen, appreciate the shout. Thank you for reminding me. Remember to prestige the Kuda. Thank you, Kai. Dead King as well. It's gotta be, right? Oh, it's already Master Prestige. Never mind, I guess it isn't. Okay. What's the camo for this one? Is it good? Oh, it's the Benjamin's camo. Oh, yeah, that's fucking gas. Oh, yeah. Keep pushing, Guardian. Keep pushing. PK, appreciate you as well. Might be another pee break, guys. I'm uber hydrated today. Leaderboard check. These poor people here are duking it out. Agent's gone up a little bit to try for a secure. 4 through 6, even 8, 9. This is crazy. 55, 55, 52, 52, 51, 51. This area right here, man. That's a pretty competitive board. Possible to see my augments? Yeah. I'm Legenda. Thank you for subscribing. Quick reminder, guys. Make sure you like the stream. If you haven't done so already, I would really appreciate it, as well as subscribing if you're new so you can chat with us in the comments. These are my augments. I'm going to run through these really quickly. I'm going to tap, 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 tap. If you want to pause at any point, you can, but just to make this go by a little bit faster. Here we go. Ready? Pause the video on any one of these that you want to see. There you go. All right, quick bathroom break. What's the strat? I got you. I'll show you once we load back in here. Hopefully we get a banger Ravager around here. Oh, God. Come on, back to back, back to back, back to back, back to back. Nuts. Gotta build the big shroud back up here. Let's go. Muff, thanks for subbing. Keep subscribing if you haven't done so already, people. You can't chat in the comments if you aren't subscribed. And if you don't, I'll have Tut come sick you. It's resting up right now because he had a lot of people to go after last night. Let's go!
Colin the Femboy tipped
Colin the
$1.
Femboy.
I am a dumbass who is playing Rainbow Six Siege. I want to die. I must repent for my sins. Lord, I am begging you. If heaven is real, please forgive me.
What? Okay. Alright, Colin. Absolute G. Appreciate the $1 ball. However, don't Epstein yourself, bro. We don't want that. Rainbow Six, though? In the great year of 2026. Big Dobbs. Repent for your sins, though? Maybe so. Maybe so. No worries, King. I guess I could technically switch out the Akita too for a different weapon. Swap the Akita for the MXR? Who says no? Watch out for the zombies that can end your game and stuff. Yeah, you gotta be careful of those zombies. Really gotta be careful with the zombies. Don't want to let them get you. Having the main account, forgetting that the account is able to chat here. Dude, I've seen it come back in. And I know for a fact it's not banned. Any noticeable difference now that I'm hella rounds? You think it's buffed? Yeah, I think so for sure. I don't think it would be killing at this point, 1 and 2. It's again, it's not like a spray and pray kind of situation where you can just rely on it, but it's definitely better than it was. There we go. Finally went up a weapon level with it. Oh my god. That wave? There's no way that's wave. That was a fast round. Maybe not a fast round, but it felt like it was a fast round. Nice. Overline kicks ass, but you're still using the razor for a bit. Much better weapon at higher rounds. Fairs. Fire rate might be better on that. What, that Grim Reaper's still on the ground back there? It's not. It's okay. We'll get one back. Super Bowl break or no? Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Absolutely when it's time. Imagine if you could pick up and throw the, like you could pick up a Uber Klaus core and toss it.
Did anyone take photographs? I'd really like to study them. Gather one who gather all.
Alright, we might need to pick up a field upgrade here or other goodies. Is that a max ammo or is that armor?
Placing pointer.
Take one up, welcome back. Uber Klaus stands no chance. Did I just throw 100 bot drones and delete them? That's the new strat, even MIA off BO7. Yeah, they scale, so like the higher the round, the better the bots are gonna be against him. But yeah, you just throw one of those things up and they cook. Fuck, this could be bad. Alright, I pissed him off, rage baited him into kamikaze. Level up, bang. Definitely hitting 600.
Establishing pointer.
Oh god. Is that? I think that kills him instantly. No, it doesn't. 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 I tried to. Oh my god! I tried the 7 HP. I was saying, dude, I almost just fucking crashed out. I was spamming Ether Shroud and it wasn't going. Holy Jesus Christ! That was close.
That was the most fun I've had in a very short time.
Oof. Oh my god. I think it's always been like that. Hunter bots have been always pretty goated. Yeah, you just throw them up, let them go to work, and then you get the speed boost with stamina up too every time it clicks one. I think you just want to keep throwing them up too. Every time you get one, throw it up in the sky and then just let it sit there and wait to target. If this is the round, that was a super fast round. I think that was less than 8 minutes, like 7 minutes, 6 minutes. That was good. That's what we're gonna do. No shroud, gotta be real careful, gotta be real careful. Yo, 100 bot back. Now this is where we can go hard. If we get ammo mod proc, there we go. Oh fuck. Insta. This could be, I think this could be a really fast round too if we just play our cards right. Not get kamikazed. Oh! That would have been death. I must just panic reach for Ether Shroud and there was nothing there. What's up, Decal? How long has this game been? Dude, I'd probably say over 20 hours already, at least. I haven't had a timer going, but one was like 8 hours, the other one was like 7, 15. Yeah, probably like 22, 23 hours. It's a long ass strategy, dude. It's closer to like BO3 in terms of the time it takes to grind this stuff out. It's not necessarily too bad, but it's long as fuck, dude. Long as fuck. And I've been trying to speed it up too. Like the early game, I probably could have done a little better. But in terms of like what we're doing right now, I think we're about as good as we can get in terms of time per round. It's like on a good round with an insta kill, probably like 7.5, 8 minutes apiece. And I don't think there's any good, like you can do the wall jump stuff, but it's really fucking hard with Uber Klaus when the anti-gravity turns off, when Uber Klaus is on the map in general. It's just a long, patient game. It really is like BO3. Like that almost just fucked me. But it's AAT, AAT, Wonder Weapon, AAT, AAT, Wonder Weapon. That's torture. Your carpal tunnel would kill you. Do you play a keyboard or do you play a controller? Controller, I could totally. Oh my god, controller, my fucking thumbs would be. I think my thumbs would be broken. Even after like 2 or 3 hours of playing controller, my left thumb from all the button mashing to sprint, cooked. I might be getting a little down and dirty though. If I can get to like 700, I'm probably gonna start fucking timeouts, temporals, insta kills. This doesn't need to be a leaderboard kind of thing. I'm not trying to. It's not that serious. If we could get there, we could get there. At that point, I'm not gonna. I wouldn't be like, oh, I'm so good. The back half, I just totally just spamming timeouts, but I don't know. This has already been fucking a long ass. This is literally BO3 in terms of the strategy and time it takes. A little bit faster than the BO3 rounds, I think. Well, a lot faster than the BO3 rounds for sure. But strategy-wise. Extremely slow. Your hand with dead ass needs surgery after this. You could definitely, you could do it too, Kyle. You're good enough to do it. But yeah, if you're running like that, keyboard and mouse after Astro Race, it was so bad you stopped playing for a bit. But dude, ibuprofen. Ibuprofen. I mean, my PED is THC. Stops all the bullshit I got going on with my fucking left wrist. Around 700 halfway through the entire run. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I'm not above getting a little dirty with the timeouts at a certain point, especially with how long it's fucking gonna take. How long until season 2 reloaded? People are saying I'd say first or second week of March, so either the 5th or the 12th for Paradox. Paradox's high round will be interesting if it really is the town. Kind of hoping for like if Nuketown survival is a thing, kind of hoping the Wonder Weapon's acid gat. The train would be so fun with an acid gat. March 12th, still using napalm. Yeah, still using napalm. Fucking no Ravager around this round.
Establishing point turret. Sending hunter bomb.
I just like napalm because of the spread. Deadwire, you have to kind of lead them into the dead wire. Napalm, the zombies just kind of do the dirty work for you. Damn, he just fucking shredded my bot. Battle Pass says 52 days left. I got you. Yeah, no Ravagers on exfils. Nope. Kind of choking a little bit. Say that definitely didn't get the Klaus. Can I get a Brock, please? Thank you. Let's go. Shroud huge. Might just shroud for the plates. Already another one? So many Ubers this round. Why? Why? Fuck, sprint bug. There we go. Yeah, if you get that sprint, you gotta just change weapons immediately and pray to God zero grabs on. Nuke? Maybe. Yeah, we'll take it. Got your fart in your hand and smelt it? What the fuck? I tried Dr. M on PhD. It helps prevent this from the front when running. I might have it. I'll have to take a peek. 50% of a small area. Chroma, what round are you on? Got an insta-kill. Banger. Hello? You just gotta turn around when they're shooting those at you. God, there's so many on the map right now. There's another one. Oh my god, there's like 10 this round already. Okay. Oh. Oh no, 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 no. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. AIDS, and look at that right there. That's so fucked up that that happened, man. That's alright, we're fine. Slop. Watch that be right at the end of the round, too. That was such a weird fucking round, bro. So many Uber Klaus cores for no reason. We just have to basically have a score streak ready to go at all times now. If that happens again, we can get out of it. We just needed more than one shot of the Grim Reaper to do that. Also, just run the train a little bit more careful. We can't have as tight of a train down here anymore. No risks. And the good news is we didn't fucking go down. That's the best news possible right there. Bitch, how many parlays tonight? Three good ones. Yeah, that was towards the end of the round too. Okay, it's fucked up that it happened, but I'm not really too concerned. I think we're gonna be okay. Kind of getting hoed on the Ravager rounds right now. Should really get to the table and go for a streak. Just to have. If that happens again, we'll be okay. Like I said, it's all about just. It's unfortunate we only had one shot left in the Grim Reaper. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to just blow our way out of it. Just got to run the train a little bit more methodically now. I guess I could have panic knifed and tried to get Shatter Blast active too. Just a few mistakes, it's fine. Boost it over here. You, I think I have that active. Like, yeah, I'm sitting at 260 right now, HP. That's a good shout. We'll go back to the menu next save and quit. We'll reassess. I think we're literally fine. It's just it's slop. All three dying wishes were just slop bullshit on my end. Getting stuck there was completely my fault, and the first one was I'm just not even paying attention. But we just clean that up and we'll be all right. Because like now it's just about how long can you execute without a fuck up. I think we just need to get a Grim Reaper back here. Is it? Nah, probably not. Where is he? All right. Oh my god. Oh, consider Dr. Ram. Yeah. I feel like we gotta be getting close. Yeah, this looks like it's it. Picky eater more efficiently. Yeah. Always have at least one of your equipment for sure. That's where it gets dangerous, honestly. Is picky, or not picky. It's not having any of the drones or even any of the score streaks. I wanted to pick up the monkey bomb and it took away my point turret. Awesome, and disappeared. All right, we're gonna have to get the crafting table here for sure. Put that stuff back. All right, maybe not. Whoa. Bang. Alright, 224. We're just not gonna have a shroud coming back in. We got our Grim Reaper, we got everything set. Change to equivalent, take a look at the other stuff. We're gonna be good. Gonna be good. Feel like Dr. Ram gonna cook. All right, let's take a peek. So quick. I don't know if I want to switch. I feel like I'm more comfortable with slider. That's saving your ass? Okay, I'll trust. We'll give it a try. And then I'm pretty sure I have on. Now overcharge health. Yeah, we're good. Now I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try. All right, 225. Inbound. Manifesting a Ravager around here. Water jug's pretty low. Fill up water. Make sure we're staying hydrated because I can feel my back starting to cramp a little bit. Be right back. Just don't slide into enemies. Sprint and slide like normal. I gotta switch back then. I haven't been. I'm gonna be honest. I've been sliding into enemies like at every chance I can get when I'm stuck in a corner. I'm just gonna switch back. What up, Rick? I'm chilling. How about you?
Welcome to the party.
Day 2 of waiting for the sub round. Yeah, I know. It will. Trust. All right, please double ravage around with feed families right now. I know, but it will be. It will be. Trust. We'll get it done. Chilling, waiting for your Super Bowl party. Who do I got? Seahawks. Seahawks in a good game. Come on, double rev. Yes! Oh my god, yes. Let's go. What the fuck? That could have been horrible. So could that have, we're kind of really fucking playing a little risky here with these ravs. Yeah, mule kick. There it goes again. It's like on the stairs, bro. That fucking bugs if you're up there. Yeah, dude, these rounds are quite a trip, quite a journey, but worth. Can we get a triple, please, Treyarch? Right, triple into a triple in an exfil round would be pretty hard. Free gobble? No free gobble. Triple. How do I have a fucking, wait, hold on. How do I have a grenade? Okay. I gotta play this safe. The song that just played was Remember Us. I think it was the Reckoning song. Easter egg song. I cannot die. I'm gonna say I was like, what? Let's go. Thanos, thanks for subbing. Peck score streak, sometimes they bug out and only have one ammo. We're good, thankfully. Good shot though. Oh, that was kind of a fucking flop. Oh, the point turret right there. Free. Gotta loop back around for that. There we go. All right, anti-grab coming off here. Let's think about this for a minute. Insta kill, bang. Imagine telling me back in fucking BO2 the Cap 40 would be shredding on high rounds. All right, let's be careful here. Oh my god. Take a nuke, why not? Oh, let's go, guys. Back in the groove, back in the groove. We made pretty solid progress. 200 to 225 and 226 in 3 hours. Still a long grind, but getting there. Void sword song. Just a little Citadel Void in the back. A little vibe. Alright, this is coming off here. Oh my god. Got body blocked. I think this is possible in standard mode. Without golden armor, it'd be probably very, very tough. I'm not gonna say it's impossible, because somebody will go and do it, but pretty tough without the plates. Even the fourth pack-a-punch. Well, the thing that sucks about the fourth pack-a-punch is that it ends up just kind of doing the same thing as a third pack-a-punch in regular mode, because the damage scaling goes to 100, not 55. So, like, really, it's just the golden armor plates. But if you're gonna do it in cursed, you can't just be in tier 1, because then everything's gonna suck. You're gonna, like, you absolutely need Pap 4. Really all or nothing. Tier 3 or nothing. An ad, my bad. Okay, so with pack 4, it ends up kind of doing the same thing as Pap 3 and standard, because the damage scaling or their health goes to 100, not 55. So pack 4 ends up kind of just being a wash. But like if you do play this for the golden armor plates, you have to do PAP 3, otherwise the weapons aren't going to do enough, or at least the LGM won't be killing. So a little tough. It's kind of all or nothing. It's either you do it in standard with no golden armor plates, or you do it in tier 3. Appreciate you, noob. Subtle, not so gentle reminder to like the stream. Not so gentle reminder to subscribe if you haven't already. Coming up on 156k, 160k soon. Wouldn't fireworks be much more helpful? My beef with fireworks, and I was using it for a long time during the run, is that you can't. What happens is it procs on zombies that are kind of outside the train, and then what ends up happening is that you just can't get as much kills with it. Whereas what I found with Napalm Burst, hold on, let me not get stuck in this corner. What I found with Napalm Burst is that the augment spreads to other zombies. So like the zombie keeps running around, it keeps doing more damage. With fireworks, you have to kind of commit to running the zombies through the explosion, which can be pretty difficult in the higher rounds. Okay, no explosion. Could have been bad. Yeah, Napalm does a good job of spreading its zones in simple layman terms. Insta? Guillermo, thanks for subscribing. Guillermo. Insta bang. Insta thrill.
Establishing puncture.
Slowly but surely, this cap level's going up. Yep, not even risking it. Not even risking it. Not doing that. Not being stupid. What's up, Stanley? Lost my dying. We were going into the day. We had 3 dying wishes. We no longer have any dying wishes. We've got all of our equivalents, thankfully. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. But they were all my fault. The first one was just like lack of focus. The second and third one happened at the exact same time. Lack of focus and got pushed into a corner. Didn't take it down, which is nice, but not ideal. But at the end of the day, I'm not tripping. We still got equivalent. Still got ourselves. Not too worried. Just mental focus needs to be a little better. I feel like it's totally disrespectful to high round players like me. First of all, I'm not really a high round. I'm not gonna sit here and say I'm in the class of IV, decal, anybody else that does 9. Like this might be like a one-time kind of deal, or if we do it again for Nuketown. But I think it's disrespectful who grind this hard and get no XP for my hard work. I'm getting a lot of XP. Obviously, it's double XP. But I'm kind of hoping that at some point they add in an extra set of levels, because I'm very quickly gonna get level 1000 here, probably by season 3 or 4 minimum. And it would be nice to have some extra levels to grind. I don't think it's gonna happen, but it would be cool, even if it was just like literally just the levels. You got nothing else besides that. But yeah, the XP rate in this is not super amazing. Quad Ravager around here would go insanely hard. Oh, should I do high rounds? I mean, like, I've done a lot of 100s before. Some with Gobblegums. I'm talking like 255, 999. Like, I'm not usually that type of high round player. I could, but the channel is pretty diverse. So, like, you know, I like doing other. I like being like kind of like being able to jack of all trades, master of none kind of situation. But I'm not like I've not 999 anything in the modern era. So I wouldn't call myself a high rounder, I guess. Direct the mode on loop. Around 15 gives you max XP for some reason. Save and quit, save and quit. Might of the Dead round 100 was the one. Yeah, I'd say, yeah, probably my best accomplishment round 100 wise would be Mob of the Dead. That shit took like 14 hours. I've done Varrock, I've done Shangri-La, both with Gums. I've done Noct, Gums, Shino, the Giant, pretty much all the BO3 maps, all the BO4 maps, some of the BO2. I did Die Rise. Classified crashed just before the Easter egg. Yeah, I did Classified 150 and crashed on 158. Right at the end of the round, going into a... Right at the end of the round, going into a... Alright, give me another special round here. Another Ravager round with Feed Families. I feel like Treyarch could make the save and quit possible for offline. I'm not a dev, so I don't have any idea, but that would be pretty cool. That'd be an awesome thing to have happen. But I'm just not. I don't have the plays there. All right, need to lock it in here with no shroud. Why didn't I? I need to turn game music off so I don't keep having the same fucking song play over and over again when we spawn in. Early game nuke, maybe. Best weapon for zombies right now, damage-wise. I'm not 100% sure. Some people saying the AK earlier. I like the Maddox. I like the Sturmwolf. I heard the new SMG is really good.
Welcome
We'll see.
to the party.
Tool? Official? Thanks for subscribing. Song from Tog. Song from Tog. Rounds 1 through 50, best weapon trying to rank up in your leaderboard. Definitely the LGM1. Really solid. It really honestly doesn't matter what weapons you run if you have the AATs with the right augment combo. The AATs are what are really carrying this strategy. So like Fireworks, Deadwire, Brain Rot, Napalm Burst. Novaline's good. Maddox is good. I love the Maddox. I'll stand on it. Even if it's not the best statistically, the Maddox is great. That was kind of a dumb play. When have I fucking practiced that? Never. How long are these rounds, Jeff? Right now, I'd say probably about like 8 to 9 minutes. I'm playing a little bit safer because I lost my dying wishes, getting stuck in a corner. I've still got the other equivalent exchange augment for quick revive plus the self, obviously. So like we're chilling. I'm not worried about it. But I've been playing a little bit slower rather than constantly sprinting for round progression. The one who knocks. What's up, Nick? What augment should you use for Napalm Burst? I'll have to go back and check again. I can't remember which ones I switched over to. I've used so many different combinations of augments in this run. What's the best AAT? You use Fireworks. You only have that 100%. You got to rank up the other augments. In that case, just run Fireworks. But Napalm Burst, I think Brain Rot's the clear-cut #1. We're gonna make a little run around here. No way, I got sniped. 2-piece. The hell is that? Armor? What relic's on? Check pin comment. Go shroud back, turn it up and get out of here. No, 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 no. I probably could have gotten out of that, but it's just not even worth it. Not even worth it. Better to use Shroud than take it down, boys. That was a sell job right there.
Assaulting with Grim Reaper.
Max ammo and a field upgrade recharge. Don't mind if I fucking do. This might be round. Let's go. Good way to go out too. All right, come on, Ravager round, Ravager round. Nope. Little stump is a pain. Dude, every single time I jump down there, I'm worried about running into the stump. They knew what they were doing. They threw that there. $230 or $232, yeah. Oh god. Heard something else spawn. Insta kill? Banger. Banger insta kill. What round today? I'm not 100% sure. I'm just going until the Super Bowl starts, so another like 2 hours, 2.5 hours, and then we'll probably call it for the day. I gotta record the podcast episode for tomorrow tonight, get that edited out, and then tomorrow morning podcast goes live at 9. Let that simmer, probably hit the gym in the morning, and then come back ready to go for a long ass grind tomorrow. Or his PK, don't apologize. Don't apologize. What up, Turkey?
Establishing home turret.
Happy days, yes, sir. Do I like the Kimbo? Do I like the dual Akimbo Kuda 9? Yeah, I do. I just didn't get out of the box. My zombie build didn't come out when I Got it, but the dual build's nice. We're going to talk about Season 2, the update, how everything's going, how Mars Survival is, probably the leaderboard debacle, all that good stuff. This a little bit. I don't know if we're really going to... I think we're going to stay away from Nuketown, because at this point, it's just like, who really knows what the fuck's going on? I just better just to wait and see. Paradox cooked? Ah, Paradox is fine. Can we just get to the map? Can we just get a trailer before we start being like, it's already fucked, I'm not installing? And then have a meltdown if it's bad. That barrel roll was kind of fucking weird. Didn't like that at all. Thoughts on the system's debut? Look, it worked out. Thank God they were playing the Sacramento fucking G League Kings and Russell Westbrook threw the game at the end. Like, everyone's like, oh my God, it's gonna work. They look so good together. He's taking the pressure off Mitchell. Mitchell still took 25 shots. Mitchell's still jacking shots. They went in last night. That looked good. Harden did come through in the end, I can admit that, but the first half was brutal. The offense, when Harden doesn't have the ball, is god-awful. Like, Mitchell's not setting screens for other players. There's no off-ball movement. It's pretty much, when Harden has the ball, it's some form of pick and roll. And Mitchell standing in the corner or on the wing, and then when Mitchell has the ball, it's pretty much some sort of screen and roll to get him going downhill with Harden on the wing. I don't think there's enough of an offensive game plan there to win. Best case scenario, Eastern Conference Finals. Likely scenario, somebody probably gets hurt or they're dealing with injuries again and second round exit. Paradox might be post-show. I don't even want to talk about it, to be honest, dude. Like, I'm so over it, bro. Not in a bad way of being like, I don't want it to be Nuketown. I just can't. It's so... nobody knows what's going on. It's just constant fucking drama. I don't know. I just give me the trailer and we'll reconvene. Clippers are playing the T-Wolves tonight. Garland probably gonna be out rest of the year. One of the yard. Harden, Westbrook, but more Mitchell ball hog now. Yeah, Mitchell, the whole offense is, especially when Harden's not in, is just Mitchell unimpeded chuck. And it worked last night. I'm telling you, when it goes in, it looks really good. MVP candidate when it's going in, but if he's having a stinker night, yeah, you can give the ball to Harden and he can make some things happen, but I don't think it's hard to guard in a series. Like the Cavs broadcast last night, oh, these two have 20 years of playoff experience. Neither have missed the playoffs. Well, yeah, neither of them fucking made the conference finals in their illustrious careers, so what's different now? It reminds me of like Carmelo and AI teaming up on the Nuggets. That was a good round too. Rav. Harden made the conference. Okay, yeah, he did. Ignorance. He did make the conference finals. Also carried by CP3. It was the conference finals in 2015 when they lost to the Warriors, and then what, 2018 when they lost again? Either way, not too much winning. Who's the best zombies player here? Out of everyone in chat? I'll let them decide. I'll let them duke it out. The other people on the board a chance. It's not. It's already too late. It's already too far gone. I don't even think like hours wise, unless you played every minute of every day from now until the time that the leaderboard event expires tomorrow. You're probably not catching me. Fuck, I thought we were about to have the glitch there. Grab, here we go. Oh my god. Is that a max? What is that up there? Armor? I'll take it. Alright, that's the last Grim Reaper. Have to buy a new score streak soon. Got 2 shrouds. Don't really have to use it. Let's see what happens. Actually, disciple inject. Perfect. Get some kills. 558. Cook. Celtics will be the Cavs in the playoffs. If Tatum comes back, I could see it. They have a pretty decent defense. I don't think Tatum will be like himself until next year. But if Tatum can give him like 17 to 22 a game, Joe Mazzulla is going to fucking coach circles around Mitchell and Harden and Atkinson. Too bad for duality. Do I think too bad for Xbox to get to 220? 230? Yeah, I like too bad. I don't think I'd say no, anybody could never do it. I don't know. Why hate? Why be a hater? Only hate on the Cavs. All right, let's think about this here. I actually might need to pick up a score streak with no drones. Burn a shroud for this. Got him in kamikaze. Okay, there goes 0 grav. That was almost fucking stupid. Potential round? Let's go. Okay, so for sure no Ravager round next round, but then imagine we get one on 32. Go 32, 33, 34, 35. I might as well just buy a couple of drones here. In a turret. That was a lot of salvage to be wasted, but it's fine. Oh, fuck. Kind of a shitter time for that to happen.
I don't like getting lost in some minutia.
Firework procking the LGM bang. Yeah, if you're not using it, Chromosome, I would go with it, but I'm running up there a lot now. Trying to play it safe. Glad I'm not here on the leaderboard because you'd be cooked if you were. I mean, hey, dude, 2 through 5 still gets the camo. And that's the real reward. Ooh. Little packet B. Yeah, if you're not going up there, probably not. I feel like it's gonna take months to do. We'll get there at some point. It'll probably take, if I had to guess, like a week, maybe at most a week and a half in-game time. But if we get to 700, I'm probably gonna start ripping timeouts and some insta kills and some temporals to help speed up the rounds, because this needs to be done before the next map, which is in a month. Get a mutual agreement. I would never trust anybody, dude. There would be one person that would fuck it over, or like a couple of greedy people would suddenly go for it. Next thing you know, you're all out of the top 5. Oh, let's go, brain rot Uber. Go to work. Is Grim Reaper? Yeah, Grim Reaper one taps the Uber Klaus. It won't kill the zombies in one tap, but it deals with the Uber Klauses quickly. So it's, yeah, it's better than the War Machine bug. I almost wonder if it would be worth starting to run some dead drops and trying to increase salvage drop for like the back half of the run. You know, like I know we'll get there eventually, but $180 likes? Dude, you guys are fucking crushing it. 20 off of 200. Can we hit that right now? Can we hit 200 likes right now? Gotta be 20 people in here that are lurking that haven't liked yet.
Do not worry, the pain is only eternal.
181. Inching our way up. Apparently the infestation and the apocalypse updates are both just bugs. They don't actually supposed to look like that. Crazy. Come on, ravage around, ravage around, ravage around. Nope. Shitty. Pros entered flow state. Zombies is one of the only things in my life that I can just enter flow state with and not think about. Writing like papers or scripts, I can get into flow state really easily. Basketball, oh my god, basketball in flow state is poetry, bro. You just black out and everything's fucking green money. A lot tougher to get into the flow state for basketball though, if I'm being honest. Flow state is difficult to achieve. You gotta have like peak confidence. First shot, if you're already feeling good and the first shot goes through just nothing but net, fucking it's banger. Until you get out of it, until you lose flow state, everything's green cheddar. Zombies I think is the easiest thing for me to get into flow state with. Once you get going, it's not too bad. Flow state is such an interesting concept for humans because you can get into flow state doing anything at all. 330 votes to likes, not a good ratio. People just don't know what's going on, man. People gatekeeping their likes. Hockey for you is your flow state, dude. Any sport, dude. I couldn't imagine hockey. I can't skate. I would not be a very good ice skater. I mean, if I'd like learned it and tried, I probably could, but I wasn't like naturally gifted at putting on skates and being good at it, so I never got into it. But hockey would be a fun one, man. You're straight up just like gliding around on the ice. Basketball is like running flow state. You get like runners. Oh my god, if you can get runners high and flow state for basketball, it's wraps. Dangerous combo. But then the problem is like that type of high is never matched again. Like I don't think I can. Zombies kind of does that to me a little bit, but like I don't think anything for the rest of my life will no feeling for the rest of my life will top being in flow state in basketball. Tag the future wife. Probably getting married, probably not a better feel than fucking dropping 40 in a game, 30 in a game, 40. Your flow state happens while you're writing essays or poems. It's magical. 2+ hours of pure knowledge and creativity is insane. Some people, it takes them like, you know, a day or two to write a 3-page paper. I can bang out 3 pages in like 30 minutes if I really fucking just lock in and you know what you're talking about in terms of like writing. I totally feel that. That's not like as enjoyable of a flow state for me personally. I know you like poetry too, so that probably is like your muse. But yeah, such an interesting thought. Because like, especially when it comes to zombies for me, like you're in here, you're doing this for so long. Like I look up and I'm like, man, 4 hours have gone by. You just don't even think about it. Peace out, Keegan. Sometimes driving gets you in the zone. Yeah, nice long drive. There's a hybrid for me with driving. Usually between like the 45-minute mark and to like the hour-and-a-half mark, the flow state feels good. But once the fatigue sets in, driving is hell. I did Cleveland to Tennessee in one day, and it was like 8.5 hours. It might have been like 9 hours of driving. And like by the end, I was like, "Fuck, man." Although with the Tesla, I didn't have the Tesla at the time I did that, so that was definitely a different vibe. But with FSD, you could like drive half the time, just sit there and zone out half the time. What up, Rick Toppin? Have I done zombies 100%er? No, not yet. I'm saving some of those calling cards for the back half of the Prestige Master grind. We're getting close to it being about time, but I would do the calling cards on days when there's no double XP. think it's possible to get the zombies 100% solo. Yeah, absolutely. PK, you drive to Vegas. It's a 4-hour drive, no traffic at dawn. It was beautiful through the desert. That would be, I think I'd like that better than the Ohio drive where it's all either farmland or trees. The mountainous like trees aren't too bad, but a lot of Ohio is just bumfuck nothing when you really get outside of the cities. Like it's like Cleveland, Cincinnati, Columbus, a couple of other like maybe not cities quite as big, but there's some like pretty big urban cities in between places, and then there's suburbs around Cleveland, Columbus, Cincinnati, and outside of that it's like primarily just fucking that like wasteland of farmland. So actually driving around the desert would be a pretty sick drive. Even honestly, even on the way, like we drove to South Carolina a lot when we were doing vacations with the fam, or Florida, and like even those drives kind of get exhausting after a while because once you hit like the Carolinas, it's like all just like nothing but grass and palm trees. Driving through Texas is a whole lot of nothing too. Yeah, I fucking bet. Whole lot of literally nothing. Arizona, Vegas, and LA or California, I think would be a pretty interesting like natural drive. Cleveland's best drive is the fucking Shoreway. You get like 6 minutes of being like, man, this is actually, I love this place. The lake's right here. It's a great view. Then it's over and it's just back to fucking nothing. All right, 233. Come on. Free round. Bang, 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 bang. Oh my god. Okay. Now give me a double scoop here too. Yeah, Chromosome, show me what you got. I gotta admit, I honestly, you don't really want to even be up there unless it's zero grav, because the ability for them to go onto the map and fuck you up. This is kind of a fitting. This song from Reckoning could be a Ravager round theme. I don't think I'd be mad at it either, even if it was reused. It also fit, I think, really well for like if the next map has Sergeant 80 AM rounds. That could fit too, where it's kind of like that mechanical kind of music. Okay. free. All right, P-break again, boys. Must be around 20 hours. Chromosome, I'd say I'm probably like 20, 22, 23, maybe a little bit longer than that now. Quick pee break. But we did botch a lot of the early game setup. It could have been faster. Oh my god. What's up, DK? Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Beat the V-Lock. Just save and quit. Pistol's bugged. Shoot. Let me figure out this Apple Music bug too. Pay to win leaderboard? Maybe so. Alright, come on. Ravage around, ravage around. Double dip. Pay to win leaderboard. That's crazy. King, just know, just popping in and hanging out is more than enough. Trust me, trust me, trust me. You don't, doesn't always have to be like that. Oh my god, double dip too. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's go. We go for the triple. What? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, 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 hold on. I need to watch this back. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. So that's actually bullshit. All right, so no more jumping up in the air. God damn, dude. All of the dude, every single dying wish or equivalent exchange has been complete shit. Just stuff that was so easily avoidable. Like right there, that's bullshit. Even if they can throw meat at you very quickly like that, bullshit. They should not be going down one tap from that. The one up there was dog shit where it got underneath the map. And then the other one, I guess my fault. Not lack of focus, got us cornered for 2. But that one straight up is like, what are you supposed to do there? All right, well, now I guess we know. Literally, do not fucking jump up in the air the slightest bit on a Ravager round. I feel like I'm owed a triple Ravager round just for that. Like, nah. Like, nah. Somehow when you jump, they throw meat at you. You learn this because of whatever his name is. It happened to you by climbing a ledge. Quite literally the most bullshit down of all times. I don't know, dude. It's like, it's fine, obviously, but I'd say three of the 4 downs or the equivalent exchanges or dying wishes that we've had have been completely avoidable to this point, which means we can obviously get to where we want to go, but that's crazy. What's up, Sniper? 200th like. You're welcome. Thanks, man. I appreciate you closing the loop on the likes. Some bullshit right there, though. We're not gonna get hung up on it because that's how another down happens, but we gotta be careful. I think I'm owed another Ravager round for that, though. If I had used a self-revive there, could you get up and get another one? Like, would that save the... Oh, but if you self-revive, you're not going to keep your perk. Oh, they're perma-perks. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be real interesting. Trying to do these fucking TED tasks, if we ever have to get a self-revive, trying to get these TED tasks is going to be real interesting. You have no self-revive relic? Yeah, if I had gone for a TED task, though. Wouldn't risk it? Sadly not, yeah. Oh, it doesn't even work? That's dumb. That's really, really dumb. We got no shroud again, gotta remember that. What if we just put the Super Bowl up on the screen? Now, obviously you guys wouldn't be able to see it, but if I just go get another TV and like slap a live stream on behind the thing, no break, just play through, that'd be some fucking no life level shit. I should probably just take the downtime and then do some off-cam work tonight, or just come back late night. Nah, because I gotta get up to the gym. I have to go to the gym tomorrow. No debate. Tomorrow we'll just have like a super stream. We'll just do 12 hours. Sniper, you're being dragged to a party. Honestly, dude, honestly enjoy it. Enjoy the food. Enjoy being out around people. Like, COD's gonna be here. I kind of wish I was doing something. I wish there was a little party going on, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We grind through. Maybe we just have a Super Bowl watch party here, man. Fuck it. Could be grinding. Don't look at it that way. Dude, you're gonna have fun. There's gonna be good food. I think the game's gonna be really good. Trust me. Don't look at it like that. It's gonna be worth it. COD will be here. Is that gonna land? Wow, that was a crazy point turret. Have health regen on? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That's a twofer. Actually, it would probably be smart. I might do like a couple of rounds, maybe like an hour with no webcam, and just do raw gameplay and then just record it and use it for the pod back footage from tonight. Because I've got some, but it was like 90 and before the buff. What do you guys think? Fine? Not fine? Anthony? Thanks for subscribing. Wish she had no ammo crates instead of no self revives. Yeah, that would, honestly, looking back at it, that's the only thing I would change. Because at a certain point, you don't even need the ammo crates. Like, I haven't bought ammo in fucking forever. No, not allowed. Some people, dude, some people get weird about it. Some people could actually get like, kind of be like, I'm not watching this. Say once the game starts, take a break, get some work done, enjoy the game, and then get a fresh start tomorrow. Pretty fair, PK. Today's been fucked in terms of our dying wish is gone, just slapped up. The equivalent was complete dog shit. Like, that's straight up, I'm fucking punching the air there. I think we'll be okay either way. If it comes down to it, I think we could clutch up and get a TED task and get a lucky. Lucky one. And I know there's no self-revive gobs, but as previously mentioned, I'm not above burning some ultras. Like we already used. It's not like this is like a non-gum run. Like we've already used Perk at the start. We used Armageddon. It's just too early to be burning blues and shit to like help speed up the rounds because we're gonna run out before we even get close.
Everyone else still alive. Please wait your turn.
Oh my god, that's a fuck ton. Like if I get to like a 0 self-revive point and we have to, like that's when I'd probably start running like insta-kill for emergency, maybe like shields up if a TED task spawn, like something to just like give us a chance, you know? But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Tad time for bed, buddy. Equipment might be a great one for hunter bots. Actually, that's a great shout, Chromosome. I think I got a lot of those too. That's a really, really good shout. Idolize to buff stuff on crafting table instead of waiting for a shroud. That's also a good one too. Have that in the back pocket. Like I said, I don't think we could. I mean, we probably could hold and idolize. There's some things we honestly could be holding, but maybe it might be smart the next save and quit to look into doing something like that. Just having some in the back pocket just in case. Oh, my back. Chroma mod win. Chroma mod soon. Chroma deserves a mod. Always helpful. Uh-oh. What else are we gonna use timeout on or round off? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Round off would be fucked. Round off would be just absolutely. We'd be here for extra hours. But timeout, yeah, that's what I'm saying. And like I said, we already used Perk at the start. We already used the 3-plate vest at the start. So if it really does get to the point where we're like looking at 700, but we're staring down the barrel of like 175 hours in, or we're like, you know, we're 100 hours in or 125 hours in at the 700 hour mark or the 700 round mark, like that's when it's like honestly, like I'm just burning the timeouts. I don't care. Like, it doesn't have to be a super serious. If I wouldn't be like, oh, my first, no gobblegum run. Like, I know people. I'm just at that point, like, just get the job done and get ready for Paradox. That at that point, give me at least like a week off would be nice. Oh.
Are there any grave diggers around here? Surely they must be in high demand. Consider this a very cold shoulder.
Hot DK, you're good. No, no, PK. You guys are fine. You guys are fine. You guys are fine. Gotta go get ready. Have a good grind, feather. Be back on tonight. All right, brother. See you. I'm telling you, enjoy. Go have fun. Go have fun, sniper. Don't be like, man, I could be home packing on the levels and stuff. You'll hit level 1,000. You're gonna get your camos. Enjoy the party, dude. Eat some dip. Have some good food, and enjoy it. Damn, zero grab just costed that turret. I switched the LGM because it wasn't crafted. Oh my god. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I mean, ammo mods would probably still get the job done, but it's actually nice to have, and it does speed up the rounds quite a bit. Again, casuals are gonna say nothing changed about it and that it's terrible, but oh. Oh, let's go. Fresh Grimmy. Oh wait, never mind. I'm an idiot. I'm actually an idiot. That's my Grimmy. Get that back.
Placing point turret. Hello, simpleton. Welcome to the...
No chances. No chances. Oh god, that was like, again, that's just when have I ever practiced? I'm just no. When have I ever done anything like that? Could have been bad too.
Establishing point turret.
I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of not locked right now. Insta to end the round. Typical.
I am the one screaming bloody murder!
Nice. PK Clippers up 102, 76, less than 6 minutes left to go in the quarter. That's right. Don't let OKC get too good of a draft pick. Oh my god, Ravager round 2. Okay, remember, no jumping. No jumping. Jumping off limits. Just gotta no jumping and keep running away from the asteroids. No chances. We're not taking any chances here. After what happened last time, like that's literally insta down. Free bullshit insta down. Yeah, I just saw him try and fucking throw meat, dude. Absolutely not. All right. What did we say we were gonna do when we were saved and quit here? I don't remember. Oh, switch the gobble gum pack. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Chat dead, why are you the only one talking? Everyone's just enjoying the vibe. Everyone's probably just grinding along on the side. Some people may be watching on the TV, who knows? W Lurkers is right, Rick Toppin. Who's lurking right now? Who's been here for a while that's lurking? That's the real question. And if you're lurking, what are you doing? Gaming? Watching on TV? Have it on a on the second monitor. Doing Van Dorn tier 3 Score Survivor right now. Let's go, Stanley. Stan Lurk. Driving to work. Let's go, Sean Lee. Stanley's been here. Stanley's just casually lurking in the back right now. Has been. All right, Gobbles. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, I think to hold on to for sure. Idolize. We only have 29 equipment, so we really can't start burning those at any point, but like Killjoy and for sure Temporal. I could probably start popping some Temporals every time we get an insta. W morale boost. That's what I'm saying. I got like plus 10 morale boost because Stanley's still here lurking. I'm just got ejected for causing an altercation. Hey, that's all right. You love the dog in him. Dead drop, modified chaos, power vacuum. I think temporal for sure. That has to be a must for now. I think dead drop we have to wait, or not dead drop. For equipment we're gonna have to wait. Only 27 power backs too. That's gonna, we're gonna have to chill there. Greatly reduce. Yeah, they need modified chaos is gonna be good, but I think that either needs to last longer or they just need to add lucky crit in as a blue. Change back to Vulnera Bean. That's a good shout. 53 timeouts. I mean, that's technically 53 rounds right there. Timeout in the store. Might start looking for those. Shields up. I think that's the last one I want to hold. Fuck, what was the one we deselected? Oh no. There we go. Yeah, I think to hold right now it would be shields up, idolize, temporal, pineapple with point turrets. Just have 2 classes. We'll be back in the menu before I have to change this again. Let me look at the augment list. Equipment can also trigger a random ammo mod. Vulnera Bean. Increase enemy elemental weakness damage. I don't think that's really doing much though, besides the Klaus though. Killing a special or elite enemy with its elemental weakness resets your elemental pop cooldown. That could be good too, but I'm still gonna just throw the drones, I think. I think Vulnera instead of pineapple. I think that's probably the best case scenario right there. If you're still here, don't forget to drop a like, hit the sub button, turn on notifications. I'll do that like ad reel roll where we promote every time we go to save and quit. At 213 likes, we could definitely get 250. Got maybe like an hour left of the stream, probably a little bit longer. Could even keep going. You want the stream to keep going past 6:30. 250 likes, easy. Easy money. Let me go pee. We'll be back. We'll get it booted up here. Wait. Your elemental pop cooldown reset, meaning you can proc brain rot / napalm immediately after killing a Klaus core. Even with the drone. What up, Austin? How are you? So you're saying what? This instead of Chillberry? Or this instead of Volnera? Mike's still lurking too. Love it. Not good, Austin? Tell me what's up. Tell me what's up. Chillberry 100%. All right, cool. Okay, cool. Piss time. BRB. All right, friends, let's go. Your Xbox Series S is not letting you sign into your account when you type your password in. Wrench says you had that problem the other day out of nowhere, had to remove an account from Xbox and re-sign in. I think I've had that happen to me too. I think that happened last year. Should be good. We tried restarting, holding the power button. Good tips, PK. All right, let's see. Please, God. Ravager round again, and we'll actually be eating so good. Unless, of course, we get insta-downed. Ugh. Ravage around, ravage around, ravage around, ravage around. This is a good spot to spawn in for it too. I can smell it. I can smell it. Tough. I think there's a disciple injection up there. There is. I'm gonna loop around for that, I think. Mike, have I played any more craft? No, unfortunately not. It's probably going to be a while until we get back on craft with this going on. We got to get this knocked out before DLC 2, but I won't abandon the channel. I promise it won't be an entity situation. Trust me, when we got some time, we're locking in. Damn, what's this one so beefy? Oh god. I hit the wall. That could have been so bad. Honestly, I don't have any good advice for fixing your Xbox problem, man. I haven't had an Xbox for probably 10 years now. But I do know that signing in and out has helped me before when I've had that issue. Also, I'd give it the hard reset like PK suggested. There's the channel though, yeah. The craft channel. It's gonna be, the craft channel is gonna be so good. I'm so excited to keep posting on it. But again, like when there's hot content for COD, gotta do the hot content for COD. Craft is like we got some time to kill. Minecraft series peak, dude. Trust. It's gonna get better. We're gonna have mega builds. We're gonna do the Jedi Temple. We'll do the Vatherion Pyramid. We'll make it all happen. It's just probably it's gonna take a long time to get to that point, especially with the live service COD game. But we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. It's not something I'm not giving up on it.
For me, 5 stars. A very enjoyable master. Would recommend.
Why is my ammo not returning?
Establishing poster. Oh dear, I think he's going to fix you.
You are my mortal enemy. I also have to remember that I gotta be pulling the gobblegum machine for the shit that I actually want. Round? Let's go. 10 minutes. Holy Jesus Christ. I felt like we had a pretty good grip on that round too. Yeah, we could definitely play 1-5. The 250 likes so you can petition for a goat operator named Militant Zombie Containment. At Treyarch. I think this Richtofen operator where he's a dead zombie, that's probably the closest thing we're gonna ever get to an official MZC skin. In 20 years, I'll tell my kids that this was made for me. Think I'll win the leaderboard event? Probably not. I mean, like, in terms of my leaderboard, yeah, absolutely. No one's Even if I died, there's no chance. But like overall, I don't even know how you would tell, because there's so many different people that have save files. Like you can, from other maps, you can still kind of cheese the save file so that if you did it in exit 115 or farm, that technically counts too for save and quit. So I don't even know how they would determine that. And even that, I don't even, it's not that big of a deal. Like to me, I'm not like, I didn't start doing this to be like, oh, I'm trying to get the highest round this weekend. I'm not like, that wasn't what this was. Looks good, Rapid. Dude, I'm in a weird type of flow state right now, but I'm kind of enjoying it. We're chipping away. They're getting to be really long rounds, but we're chipping away and doing our best. PK, don't forget, I got 115 coming up. Let me just get through this round here. Appreciate you, Rapid. Appreciate you, Goat. I'll get it updated. I'll probably save it for the next stream, since I think I've only got like an hour left here before I'm gonna dip out or get to 250 and then call it. But then I could honestly just go back and update all of them after I get done. Looks like complete chaos. Dude, Rapid, it's Black Ops 3 is what it is, man. It's literally AAT into AAT into Wonder Weapons spam. To me, it's engaging. I love it a lot. That was big. Big up huge. Big up true. Turns to ashes, time for dance party. Rabbit, I think we keep riding the wave though. These streams have been doing really well. I'm still liking the high rounds. Obviously at this point, like we're gonna have to get this done before DLC 2 in a month, but it's probably gonna take like at least a week of in-game time. So I think we just keep riding the wave. Still pod tomorrow though, obviously. Can't miss a weekly podcast. Can't do it. A lot to talk about too. But I think for the most part, just let it fly, see how far we can go. Not much else going on right now anyways. Game is cooked. Really? Because the Mars have been some of the best viewership I've had in 2 months. Not only with the high rounds, but the guide did pretty well, so there's a lot of people interested in the leaderboard. And if we're going based off of engagement, then it ain't half bad. Organize we speak. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go. Let's go. I'm excited to see one what this thumbnail looks like, what you're cooking up for Pab. Season 2 overview. If we do After Dark, Jeff wants to do the Nuketown controversy, but I'm just tired of talking about it. Like, at this point, I don't fucking know what's going on. I'm assuming he means like talk more about like, again, going back to the leaks. The leaks are out of hand. The leaks need to stop. We already kind of did that. We'll see. I'll talk to him as soon as I'm done here. As soon as I get to 250, I'll talk to him and see what's up. Battlefield is cooked. Battlefield is actually cooked. It's not even on the top 10 on console. And it has worse player numbers on Steam. The one thing they were clinging to was the Steam player numbers. I'm gonna be honest too. I think some of their shit was botted. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just being honest about it. I think that their social media campaign especially was botted. I think a lot of people replying about Battlefield underneath COD comments were heavily botted. Because some of them were like not even real people. Battlefield fell off because it was generic, had no innovation. Battlefield was never gonna last though. That's the thing. Even like, and as much as it pains me to say this, Battlefield and games like Battlefront, they just don't have enough content in them to last and hold people's attention. Like Battlefront might be a different story. Like I think if they were to do a Battlefront 3, I think you could get away with the gaps in content, but it would be like high peak and then low. I don't think the retention would be good over time. COD, say what you want about the game. Obviously, the sales aren't very good this year in comparison to most years, but I think that the player retention of this game will be a lot higher than BO6 is, and there won't be as steep of a drop-off in interest throughout the year because it's actually so far packed to the brim with content. And you can sit there and go, oh, well, Zombies hasn't got anything this season, and it's this is. I'm talking about the whole canopy of Black Ops 7. Multiplayer's getting 9 maps this season. That's pretty fucking good. Even if like 4 of them are remasters or 5 of them are remasters, that's still a shit ton of content for MP. Endgame got a pretty good amount. Again, say what you want about Zombies, but in the entirety of Season 2, we're going to end up with a new round-based experience, 2 new survival maps, Cursed Survival Support, Spawn Room Challenge. That bodes really well for the rest of the game. And even if you don't like it, the leaderboard events are actually pretty popular, because every time I've done some sort of a leaderboard event tutorial or guide, they all do pretty well. You need to stop Battlefield and go all in for Battlefront, dude. And that's part of my vendetta against Battlefield, is it was never like a COD versus Battlefield thing. It was the fact that Battlefront got dev support canned, and BF2 was completely canned for a dog shit Battlefield game. So I always hold contempt in my heart for Battlefield because of what they did to my GOAT Star Wars IP. Fate of the Old Republic will be peak. Yeah, in 5 years. We're all old and gray. I can't believe that they teased that game that far out. And at the same time, again, like, who the fuck is asking for a Star Wars racing game? Why did we greenlight a Star Wars racing game? There's no Star Wars fucking FPSs right now, or third-person shooters. There's no like Battlefield. They should not be making Star Wars games unless it's like a Jedi Fallen Order type of sequel, or like Old Republic will be kind of cool. I'm not gonna diss on that, but like, dude, Star Wars racing? Are we fucking kidding me? That's what we're putting our money into right now. Thanks, Sturdy. Appreciate the sub. Just give me Battlefront, dude. Just do Battlefront 3 and we'll call it a day. All will be forgiven. At least we got some new Star Wars games coming out though too. At least again, racing, man. Like I'm just not. I can't pretend that I'd ever be hyped for that. The Republic game is so far out though that it's like, man, it's still 4 years out. Then you have pod racers that showed you a speeder bike and it was all land speeders. Yeah, exactly. Like, what is that? COD burnout's definitely there, but when we look back at BO7, you think it'll realize how much content we got. Dude, absolutely. It's like MW3. This game was always going to be the MW3, if you think about it. As long as the content held up and continues to hold up, like, that's where I think the longevity of this game will be a lot better. Because like going back-to-back Black Ops games, especially coming off of BO6, like you already knew it wasn't going to sell well because of the controversy of fucking Beavis and Butthead and how toxic last year got. But people that were still going to play the game anyways and are still playing the game, again, if you're a Zombies fan, I can understand where you'd be like, man, this is such a dull period for the game. But like, dude, there's the Apocalypse camo grind. You can go for Nexus Horizon if you really want to do that. You can do Singularity. There's level 250 camos in the game. So, like, the grind is there if you're actually interested in playing. So, and COD has a pretty large player base in terms of, like, overall. And even though it's considerably down, I still think it's just, like, it's going to be more steady than last year's player base. Like, I think the highs for the DLCs for Zombies will be pretty good. And you'll have these, like, lower periods. But the lower periods, I don't think are as bad as last year or will be. Like, like, Grief Season... After Shattered Veil and after Reckoning was like you're dead in the water. It's not like that bad this year. I gotta just get rid of Klaus with this thing. What am I doing? No, you're not. Oh my god, he's pissed. He's fucking pissed. Wait, what? That is not the round. Battlefront 3 exists or no? Probably. Honestly, probably not. I think if they were to do that again or do a Battlefront game, it would be just Star Wars Battlefront again. I think the third IP of that game is just cursed. Would I like to see a Battlefront 3? Fuck yeah, absolutely. Oh my god. Will we get a Battlefront 3? Probably not. But the name alone would probably sell $1 billion fucking dollars worth of copies. Better exist. Get me in the dev team over there. I'll just hire everyone from Battlefront 2 and be like, here's a blank check. Figure out space to ground transition, and we're eating good. That's true. With Filoni at the top, he might just be like, we're making this happen regardless of how much it costs because he's a Star Wars guy. Kathleen Kennedy didn't give a fuck about shit like that. What characters we want in a new Battlefront? All right, you got to definitely go Ahsoka and Ventress for sure. I'm going Clone Wars Palpatine. Clone Wars Palpatine would be disgusting to play with. Jango, Padme, Qui-Gon. Who else? Probably Mando. Gotta go Mando. Who else would be nasty? Cad Bane would be a good one. Yeah, Cad Bane would be cool too. I think Clone Wars Palpatine definitely need Savage Opress. Some good ones in there. Sidious's lightsaber combat would just be disgusting though, mixed with the lightning. That was actually a good enough time right there. Qui-Gon's in the goat. Captain Rex, Commander Cody. I think Rex and Cody could be characters, but I think I'd want them more as like heavy reinforcement rather than an actual like hero or villain slot. That might be a hot take, but I think you could put those where you put like dude, imagine dropping Commander Cody and like the Magna Guards as a drop. And then Rex and like, I don't know what another good like separatist elite would be. I gotta have to watch the Clone Wars again. Death Troopers from the Mando series. Hell yeah. Rebels Troopers. Grand Inquisitor, you could do that too. Fucking Reva. Oh.
Welcome to the party.
Let's go. Dr. Smiley, thanks for subbing. Qui-Gon your boy Rapid. Hell yeah. Yeah, he'd be a nice character to get. Have to do Mace Windu again. Can't forget about Mace. Do I have the Nikolai astronaut skin? I don't have the Nikolai astronaut skin. I do not. Heading out. Stay safe. Drink water. Have a good rest of your night. Same to you, PK. Hope you enjoy the rest of your Sunday night. Did I kill him there? I think I did. Oh god. No, my god. Oh my god. That could have been so bad. That could have been literally so terrible. That could have been fucking GG. Wrong time to hit that. Then they're currently on 72 on Van Dorn Farm, and man, compared to Mars, we forgot how much traps trivialize things. Yeah, dude. The beta was literally all, I mean, even though you didn't have the augments, I just remember it being like run around, pull trap, run around, wait, and pull trap. And I'm sure in Cursed, it's probably so much easier with the point system too. To just like train while the trap's recharging, get your points, throw it down. Any down or dying wishes? We've had 3 dying wishes proc and an equivalent. 1 dying wish was completely on me. The other one, I jumped off the air, 0 grav stopped, and then I got swarmed and pinched and couldn't get out and lost 2, like literally back to back. And then the equivalent was absolutely 100% bullshit. If you jump up in the air and 0 grav when on a Ravager round, the Ravagers will throw meat at you and you'll insta down. I didn't know that, and I got completely just like destroyed. But they hadn't done that for 200 something rounds, so all of a sudden, apparently the throwing of the meat becomes an insta kill. So if you're on a high round, don't jump up in the air with Ravagers. I have the self-revive relic on, so what I'm gonna have to do is do TED tasks for self-revives in the future. When I was setting up, I was getting them at a pretty decent rate, so at some point might have to clutch up, but I think we're honestly like every single dying wish or equivalent so far has been absolutely slop, either completely on me, just lack of focus, or absolute bullshit like the Ravager one. So now that we know, like, I think we'll be okay. I know like what I can and can't do. Like I got trapped trying to play a little bit more at a faster pace by just staying down here, but the safe route is run up there and then jump down and slide down when there's 0 grav. You can't run around down here as much or as safely, so it's like you just learn from it. Learn what you can get away with, what we can't. Leaderboard ends tomorrow, yeah. Let's go. Beautiful. Okay, now we just don't jump up and down and we're gonna be okay. This could be, if we get 3 straight rounds of this though, I'm eating good. I don't like getting over in this corner. Yeah, that's where, like, you gotta just get down because they'll start throwing shit at you. If you get hit by an asteroid, just keep moving. Oh, that felt good. Let's go. Ahmet, thank you for subscribing. All right, 243. Save and quit. Let's go. Alberto. Thanks for subscribing. Health regen in the lower rounds, a little tough. Once you set up, it's not a problem in the higher rounds. Yeah, I probably could have ran that too. Ugh. Go see Grievous versus the Emperor or Vader. I want to see Vader versus Maul in the new show. That'd be so sick. I should have no ammo and half salvage. I also messed up and put the field upgrade relic, so essentially had no shrouds. Yeah, oh my god, trying to do that with no shrouds is hell. Literally just to say anything. Yeah, but say that. Yeah, the Inquisitors at least knew about Maul being alive, so it could happen. That's what I'm saying, dude. I think it should. Didn't they have each other? Didn't they fight in the comics? Or no? All right, come on, back to back, back to back, back to back, back to back, back to back. Of course not. It's all right, worth the chance. Having the idle eyes helps so much too. With the no shroud on the spawn in. Drop both. Oh, right. You said you dropped both the thumbs in Twitter. I'll take a peek at the next junction. Sorry. This leaderboard currently event at, it has to be first. Yeah, the next closest person is in their 60s. Stanley, honestly, using no field upgrade relic hasn't been that bad. Haven't really used your field upgrade on the survival maps yet. You have, like, I always panic here, but yeah, I can imagine on like farm or even exit 115 with the trap, it might not be too bad. World record? It probably wouldn't even count. I've already used Perka. They're probably not taking that. Either way. They fall in the comics, but it's not canon. Time to make it canon. At least the possibility's there. Oh, when you save and quit, if you get a Ravager round and you save and quit and it's not a exfil round, there's potential that when you spawn back in, it can be another Ravager round. Perk is fine, only I'm not allowed his timeout. I might not be going for the boars in that case. I might just be out here for the vibes, which is totally okay. I'm not too concerned about it. I mean, if 999 flashes across my screen on this, as long as I didn't like do an under the map invincibility AFK glitch, like I'm chilling. I'm chilling in my books. I'm like, all right, that's cool. Honestly, Rapid, I wouldn't mind it, but then you get into the territory of people being like it's taking up too much clutter on the HUD. Would be cool if you could disable it. I think that'd be fine. So if you want it on, you can't have it on. It'd be nice for this because you'd actually have a pretty decent idea of like how many more you have to go. So hard to get that wonder weapon, dude. It's bad. The pull rate on it's terrible. Once you have it though. Checking in before the Super Bowl. Let's go, Jay-Z. I'm excited, man. I'm probably gonna I might push for 250, which will probably leave me with enough time to watch the second half, and that's fine. Take a shower at halftime, watch the rest of the game, and then hop back on for the pod.
Welcome.
Let's go, Dylan. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the club. The purple camo is so nice, though. I know, dude. The tier 4 pack camo is so clean. Let's go. Alfredo, thanks for subscribing. Birdman, what's up? How are you? Let's go. Insta kill. Big, huge, 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 huge.
Hunter out.
I was gonna say, I'm like, I think I picked that up.
That will give them something to think about. Oh no!
Yeah, right, but that's not too. That's a long ass time, but that's not too bad. That's not really that. That's not really horrible. I think we were having longer rounds in the early hundreds and low 90s or mid 90s because I was just not running the proper strat. This might be around here. That's about 10 minutes. Still not bad. We were having 10-minute rounds in the 90s because I was just messing up so bad. I didn't have the strat dialed in. Oh my god, let's go into the Ravager round. 3.
Misdeeds finally caught up with you.
Yeah, there's definitely Ravagers that can get underneath there. I just had it happen by the pedestal. Oh my god. God, we're still spawning. Can't really complain though, because this round's certainly way faster than whatever we were gonna do with the normal round anyway, so just gotta eat it. Okay, 2:45. 5 more rounds for the day. We save and quit and see if we can't pull another Ravager round and get a little double dip. Because this is you. Ironically, dude, like, this is what I actually like. These are the type of strategies that I enjoy the most about zombies. Like, sitting in a corner I could run that, but like, I think my favorite is like running around with AATs and using the wonder weapon. Strategy for Doomsteel camos, I always did the save and quit on Van Dorn Farm. That was like the fastest way I could get through them. I think it's still faster than even doing Ashes. Wonder, what's my opinion on BO7? I really like it a lot. I think it's the best of the modern zombies that they've released. Definitely could still split and do some hybrid mechanics. Maybe bring back armor. No, get rid of armor, bring back shield. A couple other goodies, but yeah, man. Just go nice and slow, no risks. Every time I've gone to save and quit, I'm like triple checking that I'm pressing the right button. I'm like, all right, let's make sure we do this here. All right. I'm gonna do 5 more rounds for the day, except I'm gonna take away the webcam and record this so that I can use the background footage for the podcast tonight, so I don't have to go and record anything else, or I don't have to use the same footage for the fucking 3rd week in a row. So I'm gonna hit a quick pee break, come back, and we'll lock in for the last 5 rounds and then call it a day. Oh. All right, let me take a peek here. Saw your message, Rapid. Oh yeah, that's fucking heat. It's heat. But he's got the fucking dripped out, iced out. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Dripped out, iced out, LGM. Big Bang. And the pod's cool as fuck too. That's a great pod. Dude, that's a great one. Might be your best, probably your best work, dude. Probably your best work. He just fries again. Yeah, those are fucking looking clean. I think the only thing for After Dark, I guess we'll just talk about Nuketown. We can just talk about Nuketown then, honestly. I don't know at this point. I don't know what else we're gonna do. Yeah, just the whole Nuketown controversy shit again. I guess with that for the After Dark. Are point turrets any good? Yeah, I've been using them over the Tomahawks and the higher rounds. How am I feeling about the leaks now? Become a Pack-a-Lite for tomorrow's episode of App After Dark if you want my real thoughts. Just somebody get it in hand. Just give it to me. Just give me the map. Let me play around in the map a little bit, and I'll have better judgment. I just don't even, at this point, there's so much information floating around out there about so many. It's changed like 3 or 4 times at this point. I'm just like, bro, just give me the map. Like we'll check back in a couple of weeks. Insane. I know, right? Insane plug for the membership levels. All right. How about we get a nasty pull here? Ravager. Not too lucky this time. Don't have Shroud, so I gotta remember that. If I could make a relic, what would I do? That's a good question. I've not been super creative with my thinking hats for certain relics, but I think one that could be interesting would be either like perk prices are increased or like pack-a-punch cost is increased. And it's like a level 1 relic or like a level 2 relic, so that you don't have to like I want relics that aren't going to completely just rock my sandbox experience, you know? Like I like the golden armor plates, I like the PAP 4, I like the ultra rarity, but like at the cost of mimics every 5 seconds or like no ammo caches, like stuff like that. I understand that's the point of Cursed, and like I'm not saying that like they have to do that at all, but I'd like to see some more like minimally evasive, less evasive relics, so that you can kind of play it a little bit more like standard. Like I know, like, you know, self-revive and perks, like you can get around both of those, which is what I like about them. What HUD am I using? Just the basic zombies one for the year. Relic that swaps armor for a shield quest would be... I agree, that'd be so cool, but then it'd be like, why can't we just get the shield quest in standard? Why can't you just remove it at all? You know, like, I don't know. I think armor's here at least until 28. Oh, the perk icons. Yeah, those are other perma perks. As of like 2-3 weeks ago, they updated the perma perk, so when you get one, it puts like a purple border around it like that. Oh, fuck. That could have been bad. Why isn't minimal HUD pistol just a standard anyway? I don't know. I'm okay with that stuff being standard for like the base versions and things, and then I guess Curse being more of your hardcore mode. I do want them to always have some way to give you like a loadout weapon though. You don't have to have a loadout class, but I've always been arguing that like maybe like a weapons locker where for X amount of essence or salvage, then you could go and buy the weapon. Because like I want to be able to use, if I unlock the Maddox as a DLC weapon, I want to use it without having to spin the box full of 50 weapons in order to use it. But that's total personal preference, you know. That's not how Zombies always was. But as somebody who like I'm half the excitement is getting the new weapon and using it. I'd rather just have a way to do that than have to sift through the box. Respect for the camo grind. Well, that's what I'm saying, dude. Fuck, Black Ops 4 was miserable. The BO4 camo grind was absolutely miserable. So was Cold War was a little bit easier, but like the stuff where you have to spin the box and rely on that is ass, dude. It's cheeks. BO4 I think is actually the least enjoyable camo grind of all time. Insta, bang bang. Bang bang bang. I could have temporaled there, that's stupid of me. Get some packet loss now. They're kind of lagging a little bit. There's a little bit of bouncing around there. Maybe we should just save and quit and call it that. This is gonna keep up. Rather do that again than spend 20 hours in Liberty Balls killing elites. I think I'm taking Liberty Falls, to be honest with you, unless someone has done both. Me personally. Did I get Klaus? Oh, Jesus Christ. It's a fresh Grimmy. Let's go. Miss Terminus, you're like, nah, don't start this. It's always a map slash game is no longer relevant that it gets loved. Terminus, people, to be fair, do love Terminus. That's probably the most universally liked map on BO6, but I totally get, like, when are we going to start being like, oh, I have such nostalgia for Citadel. I have such nostalgia for Tomb or Wreck-It. Like, when are we going to start doing that? Like, what, how far removed are we going to be? Or they'll add it in at the end of this year and people will be like, man, these maps are just so much better on the system. Like, BO6 was just uncooked, but it was still so underrated. Like we're gonna pull one of those. Damn, I gotta get out of that.
I never felt less comfortable in my own skin.
Zero grab on? No.
Facing point turret.
Site was underrated, by the way. You learn how to use it effectively. It's not trash at all. No, not at all. Not at all. Not trash at all. On the higher rounds, it's a little tough. I think it's actually pretty solid on Mars because zero grab gives you some time to actually run around and use it, but in comparison to the mutant inject, tough. Guarantee that if the BO6 maps come to carry forward in the last season of the game, they'll do a super giant Easter egg with all of them in the way. Also, Terminus, Citadel, and Shattered Veil are dope. We respect Reckoning too. I respect all the maps, honestly. They weren't. It certainly wasn't the worst zombies experience of all time. That's for sure. But I actually think they'll do a super. Even if they don't come to the game, I think they'll still do a super Easter egg. Or the super Easter egg will be that, like, you have to beat. They will do the super Easter egg, but I don't think you'll have to go back and rebeat them if you did them last year. Got footage of this stuff? Chromosome. I don't know if I follow you on Twitter. I'll follow you on Twitter and then DM it to me there. 47 minutes from 103 to 16. That's not too bad. You're moving at a pretty decent pace. You're getting a lot of score streaks, but swapping them out glitched your war machine from 24 to 1 bullet. I guess if you get the score streaks, yeah, like picking up the war machine is probably your best case scenario because it'll kill the zombies. I don't think the Grim Reaper, it takes like 3 shots to kill them. It'll make crawlers. Luke knows ball up the pap. Listen to it every week at work. Luke, man, I appreciate you. Absolute legend. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the podcast. Like, that's me and Jeff started it with 0 expectations just to do something fun together, and it's done really, really well, and we're really proud of it. And of course, we want to keep, growing it. We want to keep, doing new things. Rapid as well, dude. We've come. All 3 of us have come such a long way since we started doing PAP. And we have plans to continue with the down year too. We've come up with some good ideas, and we'll do like more content and stuff for the down year. So it won't go away. It's not like it's, oh, all right, we'll see you in 3 years when the next game comes around. Like, we have a lot of cool, fun stuff to do, and fun stuff planned. Like, I'm taking damage there because of the lag. That's now we're starting to get to a point where we might want to consider. Actually, you know what would be sick would be a triple. First of all, I can't believe we had a triple Ravager around the first time we started doing that. And second, a triple to finish off here for 250 would put me in such a good mood. Not that I'm already, not that I'm not in a good mood, but like, would be good. No worries, Rapid, though. I'm excited for him. Excited as always. I think Cypher's getting pretty close to the PAB animations and stuff, too. Round 999 with Astra. Oh, wait. Round 999 Astra starting room with no gums when... I don't think that's even... I genuinely don't think it's possible. Like, you could theoretically sit there forever with the Tomahawk, but I don't... Probably not happening. Although... no perks. Fuck no. Fuck. Good luck. Not a shot. Shadow Pro, thanks for subbing. 247. Come on, Ravager, Ravager, Ravager. Bang, bro. Let me lock in for this Ravager around here. Playing that game. We're losing our shit. We're losing our fucking shrouds after the save and quit anyways. 248. Also reached level 100. 1 out of 10 of the way. Level 1000. Let's go, Dead King. You're gonna get there, man, especially with the amount of XP we got going on. 250 inbound. We hope so, dude. We hope so. New save file as well in round 26. Fire that shit up. Almost taste 250. Well, let's knock on the wood here. You can never taste anything. It's always within reach, but well, we never looked the right way there. All right. All we need is back-to-back Ravager rounds here, and I'm getting fucking turned. I was like, where are you? Oh, yeah, dude. Shower after this. Stretch. Dinner, second half of Super Bowl. We're good. We're good. Nope. That's okay. Oh shit. Hold on. Do a dolphin dive onto your sofa right now. R.I.P. the dream. Just see how this looks, huh? Just for fun.
Chew until you die? I'd really rather not. I was right. You do look better with your brains out.
That was a pretty nasty insta-kill.
Oh dear, I think he's gotten a bit confused.
Alright, E-Shroud back. Not back there. No worries, Chromosome.
Like lambs to the slaughter. Dead lambs.
Alright, we had the minute-long insta-kill. See how long that trims down the round. 254 likes. Fuck yeah, guys. Goal smash for the day. Love it. I think tomorrow we gotta come out swinging for the fences if we're gonna go for like 8 to 10 hours. Say 300 minimum.
I am indeed rooted. Rooted in the root. You're very good. I might give you a personal debriefing.
This is a double insta-kill round. 90 seconds of insta-kill potentially. I'm just gonna slide right in for it.
I think I actually thought ears fly off. So many bodies, so little time.
Frank, the Browns are about probably 10 minutes.
Welcome
I'll show off augments after the run
to
too.
the party.
Dylan, thanks for subscribing.
Turret out.
It looks like with 90 seconds of insta-kill, the round's probably going to be about a minute shorter. Saves a minute. Every second counts. Come on. Ravage around. Let's go. Alright, gonna make me work for it. That's fine. You are my mortal enemies. I'm gonna have these fucking Uber Klaus lines stuck in my head for the next 3 months. Uber strong. For 3 years, you can't find from Uber Klaus, literally. When I was doing the Black Ops 3 round 100s, I'd get the same voice clips over and over and over again in those for like an entire summer. Got me like just insanely geeked.
Welcome to the party.
Go Clyde, thanks for subbing. Okay. Oh fuck. That was supposed to be. Oh my god, that was almost terrible. Woo! That little burst dash off the wall killed a few zombies, stopped me from getting hit. Massive change for Ether Shroud.
What can I say? I don't like getting lost in the minutia. Fighting is my blood.
I get him. Okay, any minute here.
Establishing poster.
Mackler, yeah, dude, I know. The 900s are gonna take forever. Honestly, if we get to that point, I might just fucking pop some timeouts. I've got like 40 of them. I know it's cheesy. I know it's not gonna count. I'm totally okay with that. Like, I don't know. I just, especially that'll probably be bumping up close to DLC 2. I might want like some downtime before then. I might have to just, we'll see. We'll see what happens. If I actually get there and it's not too bad, like it's not bad, we'll see and how much time I have. But if it's like kind of starting to push it, like cut close, I think we're gonna probably save ourselves 40 hours. Or as much time as we can. I don't really have a good comparison for what the time would be on the trim down there. Oh, I was like, why can't I run away? I just got a gift card at 250. Do we think that's legit? Do we think you get a gift card for hitting 250? Secret Gobblegum reward. Every 250 rounds, you get an ultra. Yeah, people on the leaderboard are probably not happy. The leaderboard's not too competitive. I mean, it's competitive between like 3 or 4 spots, right? Through like 3 through 5. Like this is very interesting. This Chris guy has around 64 save file going up here. He's been moving a little bit. This logjam 55, 55, 56. They've kind of separated themselves up here, kind of pushing away to give them some space. These guys are gonna have to get out of the night and grind. That's tough. Let me screen cap this. Oh, all right, friends. I think that's it for today. I'm gonna go. I gotta get the outline done for the pod. Probably watch a little bit of the Super Bowl, take a shower, and then record the pod, edit the pod afterwards, get that scheduled for tomorrow morning. Go to bed at a reasonable time tonight because we can't be up until 4 a.m. We just can't keep doing that. And then hit the gym in the morning, and then probably by like noon Eastern time tomorrow, latest 1 p.m. Eastern time, come back and put in a good 8 to 12 hours. So we'll be there, boys. We're grinding it. We're making it happen. I'm a man of my word. I'm not gonna bitch out. Eating the piece of paper. You guys can see the results tomorrow on PAP. Same thing with the 999. We're gonna push it as far as we can, man. All right, guys. For Toffin, Bacon, Steven, Chromosoma, Mackler, Kuda, Austin, Pokemon's feet. I'll see you guys tomorrow. PAP episode tomorrow. Yeah, 9 a.m. 9 a.m. 9 a.m. 9 a.m. podcast. Every Monday, 9 a.m. podcast. All right, we'll be back.